Oh, hi there. It's Thursday and welcome to the channel. I am going to play some slow games on Shogi Club 24. Got a little less than 2 months of life in the server yet, and I'm going to take advantage of it. Had thought that I might do some Tsume today and just not play, but I'm going to play. I'm going to play. So let me kick it off. I've got my hot tea here. Let me kick it off with the room search. There we go. Hopefully we have some good games. Hopefully everyone's having a good close to their week, closing down slowly here. These weeks go by so quickly. Ooh, fogging up my glasses. Let's see, 169 players are logged in, 167. It's very quiet. Might be a quiet day. I guess let's challenge Kabuo from Chiba. Check my scene. Okay, maybe they stepped away from their desk. Looks like they've played 4 games. I accidentally double-clicked on the username instead of challenging. And it looks like they are 3 wins today and 1 loss. So maybe they left it, then played some games, then left it. Or maybe they don't want to play a lower-rated player like me. Let's see what else is happening today. What else is happening? Okay, Jedend always challenges with the Fisher time control. I mean, I like that, but I'm going to play slower games today. And I do, I say that the ratings don't matter, but I do sort of keep it in mind here. It adds a little bit of an extra flavor to the games, an extra layer of fake importance. But the fact that, and I mentioned this on the podcast, on the Shogi Club 24 retrospective podcast, it does feel a little unfortunate to me that the rankings or the ratings are just overall. So the 5+5 is the same rating as 30+60 or 15+, or 1560 or 3060. They are 2 different styles of games, and I think people can have, I don't want to say wildly, but pretty different ratings across those. Maybe in the end, it just doesn't matter as much. They're just ratings. They're just ratings. And it's not like there's matchmaking. It's not like there's matchmaking at this site. So the ratings don't really mean, and don't do anything because it's all manual selection. Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. Waiting to get the first game today. I challenged Kabuo. While this is going on, let's see. Have there been any WSL games? No, there have not been since we last looked. Garbage trucks. I don't think that will come through the mic, but the garbage trucks are driving past the street pretty loud. Hide-chan-san. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. A lot of points. A lot of points on the line for me. This is how I always fall back in the ratings. I play someone, a couple hundred or whatever points below, and they end up being better than the people above me. Interesting. I don't know what this is. Ooh. Let's do it. Wow. So I'm going to guess that taking the pawn might be correct there. Interesting. What is this about? He comes in. If I push in, he comes in. I drop the pawn. He takes. I drop the bishop. No. Spicy game. Hey, Surgebringer, nice to see you. Hope you're doing all right. So what are his? I mean, his only option I think is to take. I think. I think the only he could drop a bishop here or something, but then I just capture it. So he drops. I do this. Okay. I drop. I have to keep this silver so that so that the rook can't come back up. I have to keep that. Take. So take, takes, I drop. Bishop back here is kind of interesting. Wow. Silver is Sumero. Sumero. I drop the gold. He has to run. I take. He takes with the gold or the silver. Then I take. If I take this, yeah. So I take here. He's got to take with this silver. Fair enough. Silver. Gold takes. Gold. king runs, gold, king takes. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Yeah, yeah. So which way? I can drop a silver here. I take. Just to activate this gold so I don't leave it back here. Wow. If I drop a gold here, if I drop a gold, king runs, silver is mate. I drop a gold, gold takes, silver drop, king back, silver drop. So I drop a gold. I drop the gold. I drop the gold. King can run here. What if I drop the gold here? If I drop the gold, he runs. I take. He takes. Or if I drop the gold, he runs. I drop this, and then he can take. Yeah, that doesn't seem so great. So let's do this. Let's do this. Wow. Is this mate? Is this mate now? Is this mate now? I come up. Oh gosh. Okay. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm losing my mates. I'm losing my mates. I'm losing my mating piece. Ooh. Should I take the gold? Do I take the gold? Lance? Lance? Oh boy, that is uh drop the gold. He has to come forward. So if I drop the lance now, I drop the lance now.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
No. So what about gold drop? King runs. Silver or bishop over. He blocks with a bishop, let's say, or a knight. No, let's drop the lance. Let's drop the lance.
30秒。
If I take the gold, he just drops a gold, and I take another bishop. I take these two
40
pieces.
秒。
Or he drops a lance? No, 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 no. He'd have to drop a rook.
50秒。1、
Wow. Drop a knight. Or do I drop a silver?
30秒。
I think I drop a knight. Drop a knight. Now I drop a gold. Or do I take this pawn? I take this pawn, the gold takes. No, no, no.
30秒。
Drop a silver? No, no, because then I can't check. So I need to drop a gold. Arigatou gozaimashita. Woof, boy.
Win. Current streak is
Don
1
Vito,
win.
nice to see you. Peace to my home. You start watching Yasushi Ishikawa's online shogi course. Yes. It's the one that you have to pay for. Hey, Yloigh. Yloigh, nice to see you. Virtual Medical Dr. Ayaka, hello, hello. NinWorld, hello, hello to you too. Thank you. Is the online shogi course is the one where you pay for it, right? He's got a lot of good stuff in there. Not a lot for my opening, but a lot of good stuff. That was a topsy-turvy game. Wow. Wow. Oh, Vimeo. You're paying on Vimeo. Ah, it's also available. Just public service announcement. If you don't like Vimeo, which I don't, and they don't accept your PayPal payments, which they didn't. It seemed like it was a buggy site. It never properly went back to the buying. Every time I tried to buy, it would like load up the courses again. But you can also you can also subscribe as a member on YouTube, and that's how I did it. So Vimeo was where he started, but he also has it available on YouTube if you are interested. Add this to a study. Shogi Club 24. I think this is the one, 2025C. Yes. Okay, so at least it works for you. Yeah, I both didn't like Vimeo and it wasn't working. Okay, so flip this. Yeah, I think this was all normal stuff. I think. Until the gold started happening. Oh, this is interesting. It actually they're both equal. They're both the same. They're both the same. 5/5 pawn. What is... I'm just going to play this. I see this recommended. Ah. Ah. And then we just do this stuff. Yeah. Oh, and then I do take? I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. So we got here. Push, push, push. Take, 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 take. So I need to start considering this more often. I need to start considering this more often rather than 8-2. Maybe I shouldn't give up some of this. Maybe I shouldn't give up some of this equity if this is to be believed. You know, this is only depth 20, but the engine likes this 8-4 move 0.7 more than 8-2. It defends this. It does defend this. Defends Tataki's here. It still retains the pressure. All right, I'll try to do that. I'll try to remember that next time. Six, seven silver. Oh, it wanted 6-7 silver now. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I saw this later in the game. But this is still good too. All right, the engine wants this. It wants this. It wants this. It wants this. Pretty much anything besides pushing this pawn. Weird. Weird. Is it because this isn't going anywhere? Is because there's no rush? I wonder if this is because there's no rush. So I just... If there's no rush, I can improve my position a bit. And then if the king moves over, then I can sack. I can come in. It's just $7. You can forward... you limit yourself on subscribing services like Navigraph for Flight Sim or Face Filter for broadcasting on Twitch. You stop most payments because you have limited time for Shogi, so you cancel all services. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. So it's like the Shogi stuff, you know, the Shogi, you know, Urshino Sensei, you know, his channel. I continue to support that. Some of the other things, but yeah, I'm also trying to cut out some of that stuff that I just don't use or don't have much use for. Okay. So it's all good. It's all good. Take. 4-5 bishop. Oh. So I thought about this. I definitely thought about this. Is it not... Is Tatakiing first not better? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, huge threat. So I don't mind giving up this... I don't mind giving up this. Oh, I don't give it up. Oh, boy, I don't give it up. Ah, it's still safe. It's still safe. Ah. Wait, what is... Oh, it wants it here? What are we... Okay, we give it up. Wow. Okay, spicy. Spicy, spicy. You spend too much for Japanese history and culturology, but this is your main hobby. Shogi secondary. Oh, and all others are well below. Interesting. Oh, wow. So you Japanese history and culture is your main hobby, even above shogi. Wow. How did that happen? Okay. So anyway, I did this. Okay, it doesn't like this as much again. Why? So I gave up all the advantage. Wow. Okay. Oh, I lose my bishop. I lose my bishop. That I didn't see. I thought, okay. So my reading was, we exchange this gold, and then I can drop the gold and win this piece and save my bishop, etc., etc. But he could drop the gold first. Oh, he didn't have it in his hand. It was on the board. So I was considering what I would take and put in my hand. I was not considering what he would take and have in his hand. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Wow. Engine also doesn't like this move here. Just wants to take. Interesting that it just wants to take rather than, getting this silver. Fascinating. Gosh. Okay, big mistake by the opponent there. Five, 8? Wait, what? 5, 8. Gold takes. Oh, and then I take here. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh. Well, I spent time on it. I just didn't see it. That's beautiful. Yeah, and this was correct. Wow. 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 This move, not this move. I can promote by taking. I can promote by taking. Oh, that's a huge blunder. This is a huge blunder. Is coming up here. And in the end, it did help, but oh my goodness gracious. Do I have a Tataki here? Oh, not Tataki. Do I have a Waryuchi no Gin? Yeah, I think I do. Yes, I definitely do. Because if he takes, I think I promote. Yeah. What was that right? And that was. It's the only move. Only move. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be. Yeah. Okay. All right. So where did I give up the move here? Okay, so move 88 and then move 90. So the double. 5-9 silver. Oh, the engine did like 9-2 gold, which is what I was looking to do. It just felt like I gave up so much to do that. Looks like I would give up so much of my attack to do that. But maybe that would be good to have the rook in hand. All right. So 5-9 silver. Okay, I missed it. Yeah, I missed that the gold was hanging. I totally missed that the gold was hanging. So here was his move. What is his move here? Yeah, he should probably go on the offensive. So 8, yeah, 2-4 knight. I run 3-5. He's got so many pieces. Yeah. Yeah, he's got way too many threats. You can just let this be taken. Don Vito, you say that you got to shogi when you found out that Tokugawa Ieyasu made court minister position for 2 games. Go and shogi. Ah, okay. You knew about Go, but you asked yourself, what the heck is shogi? You started to read classic Japanese literature from the age of 15, 16. Oh, cool. 9 to 10th century to modern times. Oh, very cool. The only real, outside of shogi and Go, the only real, and Street Fighter and video games, the only real cultural stuff that I have taken part in from Japanese is the Kawabata books, Kawabata Yasunari, Kawabata, his books, and I love Kawabata. I'm reading translations, but even the translations are beautiful, and I can only imagine how beautiful it is in the original Japanese. Last year or 2 years ago, I bought up a bunch of his books and read them. Prior to that, the only one that I had read. So the story was prior to a couple years ago, the only Kawabata book that I had read was The Master of Go, and I was wanting to read that again 2 years ago. I was wanting to read it again. But every store I went to did not have it. Like, I was going to half-price books and, used bookstores. They didn't have it, but they had something else. So I just kept accumulating these Kawabata books that were not Master of Go, and eventually I think at one of these stores I put in an order to have them bring it in, and that's how I got it and read it again. The Kawabata Yasunari. Yes, yes. Hello, hello. Is this Go no Tsu? Let me try. Tsuke? Let me try to translate this so I can get a pronunciation there. Go no Suke. Go no Suke. Hello. So every single one of his books I love. Thousand Cranes. I don't know which is my favorite. I don't know. The Master of Go is hard for me to beat just because it's great. You know, playing Go, playing Shogi, story of that kind of stuff. Yukiguni. Is that an author, or is that the name of a book? Is that the Japanese pronunciation for one of his books? Yukiguni. Let me look this up. Yukiguni. Oh, Snow Country. Yes, I love this book. Love this book. Yes, yeah, that's translated to Snow Country here, and yeah, I've read that one twice. I believe I also recommended Kawabata to somebody, and I think she bought just recently someone at the Shogi Club in the past 6 months or so. Somehow we were talking about books, and I mentioned Kawabata, and she ended up getting Snow Country, and I didn't ask if she liked it, just because I don't want to put pressure on people to give me an answer that I want to hear. Like, if they didn't like the book, they might feel bad about, since I recommended it. So I didn't ask. So I haven't heard since then. But yeah, I love it. All right. So this worked out. Was there any... Okay, so once I got the advantage, I didn't give it up. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Cool. So that's a first. That's a first. Howard, nice to see you. Mahjong is also really big, but just not to me. It's not for me. It's not a big part of things that I take part in. Like, I've streamed it once, I think, and I've played it a little. Like, I barely know the rules. Barely know the rules for Riichi Mahjong. All right. I'm going to take a break, get some more liquid. I'm out of tea, and I'll be right back. All right, back. Yeah, I love those books, and I love the translations. I think they're all, if I'm not mistaken, translated by some, I believe, a German named Steven Seidensteicher? Seidensteicher? Something like that. Okay, so there we are. Let's go back. Get another game. Continuing at the peak. Continuing at the peak, 898. I challenged Kabuo early on in the stream, and he didn't respond. Furibisha 2000 is there. Misato. Where is Misato? Where is Misato? Let's see. Oh, that's Saitama. Okay, it's in the Saitama prefecture. Let me see. Is this showing up on stream? Ah, okay, so it's right here. That's close to Tokyo? Oh. Katsura. I played him the other day. All right. No. These last two games, I think, with T Katsura have not felt great. They have not felt great. They have not felt the greatest. Let me see here. Yeah, he is a bit of a sandbagger. He has a peak of 1220 and 33,000 games played. It's something felt very, very sketchy the last couple times I think I played T Katsura. Vexel Cafe, greetings. Good to see you. Hope things have been going well for you. I'm these days still on my decaf thing, so I've been enjoying my decaf coffee, and I'm drinking decaf tea right now. It's a sad life. It's getting to be a very sad life. You've been drinking a lot of tea lately. Oh, wow. How are you enjoying it? You know, I have, in many times in my life, I have gone through phases where I've tried to make myself like tea. Or to make myself try to like tea half as much as coffee. And I just have never yet been successful. But, but I'm drinking mostly tea on stream these days. And it's okay. It's good, especially now that it's cold. It helps. And you're doing it mostly for throat health. Okay. Oh, the tisanes. Yeah. Does Rooibos qualify as that? Because I've been meaning for the past week and a half now to go get some more Rooibos. I used to drink some of that. I don't love it, but like when I don't want caffeinated and I still want sort of a flavor, I would go for that. And there's a bubble tea shop that we go to that I've been thinking a lot about lately. And they have a Rooibos tea. And especially like going late at night, it's nice. Okay, it is a tisane. I don't know how that's pronounced or what that actually means, but I've seen the word. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing Rooibos properly either. I believe it's a South African bush. Let's look. I don't think this is how you spell it either. Rooibos. Yeah, it's the other way. Rooibos. Is it South African? Yes, South Africa's Fynbos biome. Okay. Bush tea, red tea, or red bush tea. I'm going to start calling it bush tea. Make it sound, Australian. Make it sound Strayan. Rendir, wow, great to see you. Long time no see. Yeah, thank you. So you listen to the podcast. Yeah, Shogi Club 24 is closing down. I still have the this thing up here, the announcement. They are closing down. And it's an end of an era. Hey, Ghost One, nice to see you. Have you been playing at all on Shogi Club 24, Rendir? It's sad. I am missing it. Why am I playing at Shogi Club 24, not at Shogi Wars today? I play on Shogi Club 24 these days, usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that I can play slow games, 15 minutes, 60-second Byoyomi. So I find that if I play only on Shogi Club 24, I start playing a little too fast. And so, I feel the slow games give me a bit of a counterbalance. I play over the board every Sunday at a club, and those are slow games. But this so far has been working for me. Plus, I really like Shogi Club 24. Everything that isn't Camellia sinensis is technically not tea, so we call it a tisane. Ah, a beverage made from infusing plants and herbs, so technically coffee would be one. Ah, fascinating. Okay, XYZ 4649. I believe I played this player before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And I am Sente, and I think my scene is there. Yeah, maybe this means we'll get the slow time controls on Shogi Wars. I am, like I said, I'm cautiously very excited to see what's going to be happening. So, I'll get my king safe here. Get this guy up. I think the engine wants me just to move up or push my pawn and let this pawn get taken. I'm not going to. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to redrop. Oh, we just talked about this. I can come up. We just literally talked about this the other day. We just literally talked about this, maybe even yesterday. It takes me a while. It takes me a while to remember. I can push, take. I can also do this. So that sort of reproduces what I would have been going for. Bark, bark. Okay, so we've got Coward Castle. We've got Coward Castle. We have the Coward Castle. Drops a pawn. Let's exchange the pawns off. Or do I... I don't think so. I don't think so. Now I do think so. So if he does drop the silver, do I just come here? Like, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? If he drops the silver... Wow. Wow. I take, he takes, that means he has 2 silvers. I drop, I do this, he drops a silver, I come back. The silvers are no threat. The silvers will be no threat. The only problem is that the silvers are blocking my bishop. I wouldn't expect a resign here, but it wouldn't surprise me. So if he drops a silver, let's say he drops a silver, do I take? Oh, he did this. So he's got... Should I take this pawn? I take the pawn, it's check. He runs. If he goes back, then I get the gold. Ah, aha. Interesting. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Ah. So that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake by me. But he did give up one of his pieces. One of his attacking pieces. If I come back here, he just drops a silver back there, and I lose this. All right. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, that's not good. Now it's real bad. Oh, I'm losing. I'm losing. Now he can drop the silver. Now I'm losing. Now I've thrown the game. I've thrown the game. Oh gosh. Nice. So people, they throw, once they're in a bad spot, they start throwing the pawns up the board, and it just, how do I learn from that? How do I do that? How do I flail with pawns? I've got to get better at it. I think that's a mistake. I do think that's a mistake. I think he should have just thrown the silver in here. So how do I, is there a way to do something with the king? I drop the gold. He takes. I take. He drops a gold. Oh, son of a. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Keep trying. He's only got a bishop. He's only got a bishop. And pawns. He could drop one back here, but then I drop a silver. Bishop down here. No, I don't think so. No, because that pawn is not worth it. All right, time for me to be resilient. You know, the opponent was resilient, and now I am going to be. I don't think I've beaten this player before, so I've got to get my first. My rook has just gotten so slow. Maybe again, this is another instance where maybe I should have not promoted. No, no, no. I had such a good castle. I could have just continued to solidify it. That's probably what I should have done. So if he drops a pawn, do I drop a silver? I drop a silver. Then he takes, I take, he takes. Yeah, that's gonna be very bad. Wow. Drop a knight. What is this attacking? What is this attacking? Is he going to drop a bishop there? Oh. All right. Bishop. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Bishop drop here. Should I drop the gold? Drop the gold. Takes. He takes. I take. He drops a gold. That's mate. Anyway, shoot. Maybe I should have just dropped that knight there. Maybe I should have dropped the knight there first. Drop a pawn. How can I best defend this? How can I best defend this? I do this, he promotes. Take, take. Are we defending here? No. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. It is over. Unless I have, do I have any sort of check? That bishop move in the beginning was such a killer. Can I threaten anything? I've got pieces. I do have pieces. Not great pieces. What am I looking to do? What am I looking to do? So if he pushes, take, and he's got a silver, he's going to have to look out for the bishop drop here. You have a Vexel Cafe. You have a cheap shogi set from Amazon with the full kanji. After you play with your friend, you decided to 3D print a set of pieces. Oh, with more familiar symbols. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've got. I've seen some 3D printed. I've seen some. Yeah, some 3D like carved of the wood. I think, or laser carved. I can't remember what he did. I thought he 3D printed, but can't remember exactly what he did. And then he's the person I'm thinking of has now evolved into carving his own pieces, and they're really nice. They're gorgeous pieces, like better than you can, often better. Oh, okay, that's good. Um, do I want this knight, the knight in the lance? Do I want the knight in the lance? I think so, because he's going to start getting them in. He's going to start getting them in. He's going to start. If I don't take them, he's going to get them in, and I don't think it's as big a deal right now to have this. I think I need to make sure he does that he doesn't get his knight in here. Yeah, I was gonna say I wonder if he's gonna look to exchange this. Um, but I will.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
What if I come back? Take,
30秒、
take, drop.
40秒、50秒、1、2、
He promotes. I take, he takes, I take. Then he takes. That's seeming pretty good. Can't take because he can take. Then I take. Um,
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、
do I have any?
4、5、6、7。
So if he takes. What do I do? Do I drop a silver? Do I drop a pawn? Do I drop a pawn now? I think I like the pawn here. He's got no pawns. He just has silver and gold. Okay. Got bishop here. Knight. Is there any? There's no fork.
30秒。40秒。50秒。
So interesting. I take, he promotes. If I take, or he drops the gold, or he drops the
30
gold.
秒。40秒。50秒。
I come up. If I come up, he takes,
30秒
I take, he drops a gold.
40秒
What if I drop a silver?
50秒 1、2、3、4
So takes. You know, if he drops, I get the two pieces, and he'll have a gold at the end. Oh, very nice, very nice. So what if I do this? I take the silver. If I take the rook, what does he do? He drops a gold. Take. He drops a silver. Or he drops the bishop. I have to
30
run.
秒
He drops the gold. I have to run. He takes the bishop, and it's going to be over. So if I take
40
this,
秒 これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
Hey, Fordude, nice to see you. In a very tense game here, a great game. I think I had a nice, as I sound like a broken record, I had a great position out of the opening, and my opponent made some nice moves, and I made one or two poor moves, and now their attack has been
30
pretty
秒
ferocious. But been defending for a while.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6
Okay. I mean, I have to take. And then he drops a gold. Or if he drops a gold, you know, I'm defending with the bishop. You know, I've got a rook, I've got two knights. He doesn't have a pawn. Somehow he has a lance. I don't know how he got a lance. Oh, he just took the lance.
30秒
So I can pin that. I can pin that. No, knight would just lose it.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、 6、7、
Okay. I think I could also get this bishop out.
$30. 40秒。
Drop a pawn.
50秒。1、2、
Wow. So I take, he takes, I drop another knight. Sumero. Yeah. So I can drop the silver. So walking in is still not fast enough. If he pulls back, what do I do? I drop a gold. He takes, they have a king here. And then
40秒。
I do one gap. Or I do the one gap now. So if he...
50秒。1、2、
Do I have enough to mate here? Silver. He runs. No. So gold. He runs. Gold. He runs. Pawn drop.
30秒。
He can't go here because I have a gold on head. So he'd have to come here. Then I promote. And I have one gap and I should be able to mate from here.
40秒。
Wow. That is going to be mate. silver. No, it's not going to be mate. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on.
$30秒
Silver. I got to go
40秒
silver this way to protect him going up this direction. Or what about rook here? Rook here. No, because then he can run.
50秒1、2、3
Pawn. Pawn drop. Rook takes. He blocks. Pawn drop.
30秒
Pawn. Wait,
40秒
I think pawn is it too. Pawn drop. He runs.
50秒
Dragon.
2、3、4、5、6、7
So if he takes gold drop on the side, gold drop 6-5, he has to. Oh boy. Oh no, that's mate. That's mate. And then pawn push is mate. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Okay. That is I think that's one of the best games I think I could play. Oh wow. So like I said when a Foradun came in, I thought I had a good position out of the opening. It looks like I did. And then I made some slack moves, and I think that he had the win. But then somehow I stole it. My heart is really beating hard. While this is continuing to run, I'm going to import this into Lee Shogi. Okay. Wow. I'm stunned. I am literally stunned that his advantage was so short-lived. I'm stunned. I guess, don't resign. Don't resign. Try to defend the squares that the opponent's hitting and then go on the counterattack. Wow. I think that's one. I do think, despite this, comprehensively, that feels like one of the best games I've played. Wow. This will make for a review. This will make for a review. Let's see. I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna take a bio break, and hopefully my hands and my excitement starts going down a bit, and and I'll be right back. Okay, back. And let me change the scene here. Go to, yeah, so this was the graph. Let's go to Lee Shogi. And before I do that, let me just get a quick cat cam. There's Atari sleeping on her perch. Hopefully I didn't mess up the camera too much. Every time I touch it, you know, I'm afraid that I'm gonna mess the thing up. So let's fast forward a bit to that point, the point where I had the real good advantage. So that's 42. You know, these days I've been playing pretty well against Nakabisha. Oh, the one thing I wanted to look at. So when we did this, okay, so the engine does like take. It's not really even close. So I was debating doing this based on what we had said before, but that's not even in the top 5 moves in this case. All right. Okay, so the engine just, there's no threat of the silver, because the threat of the silver, I just go back and drop the pawn. Yeah, so I guess I can just proceed up. All right, so I'll remember that. I'll remember that. If I'm going to drop a pawn, I guess 5-7 is also fine. But either way, my pawn drop is fine. So where was that? Move 42, was it? Okay, so 3-2 was the move. The big mistake I take. Big mistake, huge. Do not promote again. Well, they're both good. No. They're both fine. Rook takes. Pawn takes. Did I not pawn take? What did I do? Oh, I brought the bishop out. Okay, so this is the first mistake. And yeah, and I did say the second bishop move is the one that I thought was the worst. Actually, on further review, okay, engine likes this, but it also likes this. Oh, wow. So what's the next threat after here? So what was his next threat going to be? This? So if I drop this, he drops this. Take. 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 Okay. Okay. And then I take here. Okay. Or I could have dropped. Okay. Okay. But I could have gotten out of all of this simply by just taking. Could have got out of all of that rigmarole. So he moved, creeping up, and here was the move that I regretted, live no regrets, live life with no regrets. I should have just taken. I semi forgot about this, and I just didn't see it. I just didn't. I thought he was going to have to, for some reason, I thought he's either going to push this pawn or he's going to have to block here. And I just didn't see the obvious move, which is the silver, which tempos my bishop and leaves this thread open. So, not losing, still good. 2-6. So 2-6 would have been calm. I came back the other way, which gave up so much of my advantage, or a decent portion of my advantage. Although the engine's creeping back up, but yeah. Boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. This happened. I took the knight. He dropped. I dropped the pawn, which was correct. Was correct. Took. I took. It's nice. I take. He takes. I ran. It's still fine. It's still fine. It's the same thing. Take. Huh. Only move is taking with the left gold. Pretty much only move to maintain the sort of superior, like supreme position. Why? 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 Won't it end the same? Oh, because if I take here, he takes, I can threaten something else, and he'll be able, the token will be further away from my king. That's an interesting idea if that's true. So let's play it out. Takes, and now we do the Tataki. Takes, Tataki again, takes 7-6. And now we get that, now we're looking at that square that I wanted to look at later in the game. So he promotes. Well, no, that would be bad because I would just take. So 5-6. So this is one of the things that I was doing in this game. I was not afraid to drop my pieces back in defense. I was not worried about my attack. I was worried about my defense. And this is I think a key here. So go back to 5-2. We get this. I think it's this. Got that. And now we're just going to have to figure out a way to convert this. Yeah, this is clearly my castle is weak to non-existent, but they have almost no pieces in hand. And I've got a nice gold defending against pawn incursions. Atari was just shivering over there. Okay, so I messed up. Let's go back. And here was the move. Here was the mistake. Here was this definitely was it. This definitely, especially with this pretty token over move. So he gave it back. He gave some of it back. So now I should have just taken. I overthought myself. Because of this. I overthought myself because of this. Yeah. Or just promote. Comes back here. What's wrong with this? Oh, now I've got rooks. Yeah. I would drop it here. And that is the move. All right. Okay. Okay, so I defended, and then yeah, and then defended. This was not a good move. Wow. What? Oh. Oh, this is better. This is better. Yeah, this bishop's not really going anywhere. Actually, I think during the game, I think I even said that. I think I even said that. Like if I take here, take, you can't take because of the mate. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think it's going to be fine. Whatever it does. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this move that my opponent made of taking that bishop, I would have made the same move, I think, potentially. Although I think I did see this. But this still feels like it has to be winning. Well, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. At this point, I actually felt pretty good. I think at this point, I felt like, okay, maybe I'm not dead lost yet. And once this happened, and I saw this like sort of mini boat castle, I thought maybe this is the move I would have made too, and that's a mistake by the opponent. So 4-5. Oh, yeah. So go on the offensive. Go start taking more stuff. Oh, well, the rook is still here. So it's attacking the rook. Yeah, that's very tough because now the token can just come in free reign. What's the response to this? 5-6. Wow. I mean, it's a desperate move. I think I would have seen that. But token 3-6, and then we get, yeah. Wow. Engine wants to, what if he goes back? And we're just totally safe now. Now we're totally safe. Okay. Interesting. So played a lot of moves. We played a lot of moves. And this was right. And there's a BK1P. Hello, hello. It's been a while. It's been a while. You were in there for like a couple days and haven't seen you since. I was worried that maybe I did something to upset you. And the follow, thank you for the follow. CS95C, thank you. Welcome to the channel. You were away traveling. Hopefully that was enjoyable. Yeah, I was thinking, boy, did I accidentally, because you came in, you subscribed and followed, and we're part of the chat, and then all of a sudden, you were gone, and I thought, boy, did I miss some of his messages? Like, did I miss some messages? You've been getting deeper and deeper into Shogi since the last interaction. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? Like, are you enjoying it? That's the real question, the key question I have. You're loving it. Awesome. Awesome. It seems for chess players, there's not much middle ground. You're either like, or you're loving it. You're a chess player, right? I think you said you were like 1800 to 2000 chess, like FIDE, something like that. Yeah, so much depth and complexity. It really is. And this game that I played here, it just kept going. So 134 moves or whatever, of just 133 moves of just nail-biting moves over and over. Okay, you're 1700 USCF to 2200 Lee Chess Online. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Very nice. Yeah. So just looking at this one here. It's been a slow day though. It's oh no, you start looking to choose Shogi. Oh no. No. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Focus. Focus. What is the saying? Wood behind one arrow? Put all your wood behind one arrow? Something like that. Don't be distracted by Choose Shogi and the Choose Shogi cabal. The Choose Shogi cabal of people who don't actually play, but they talk about it. Don't do that. Hon Shogi, the honest Shogi. I like what does Hon translate into? Real? Hon is sort of like more like real and authentic. Is that the Japanese word hon? I like to think that it's honest. Hon, the honest Shogi. CS95C, you say, longtime chess amateur here too. Okay. You're just starting to learn the rules of Shogi. So far, your biggest enemy is a kanji. Yeah, that's a common sentiment, but you'll get over it. I promise you. The kanji will not be a problem. It's what was it, last week or 2 weeks ago? Oh, it's hanging on the wall, so I can't really easily take it down. I think it was a week or two ago, we were sort of talking about this, and I said that I've been trying to play seriously for like 3 years, but I've known how the pieces moved forever, and I still cannot draw the kanji. So what we did as a test on stream, I had a piece of paper, and I wasn't looking at the pieces, and I tried to draw every piece, and it's a joke. They're not even close, except for the king, really, except for the king and maybe the silver, because I had been looking at the silver relatively recently at that time. It was a complete joke. So like, you identify the pieces, you get there, but I could not draw them. I think it's just a matter of a little bit of playing, and especially playing over the board, I think, helps a little more than playing online. But either way, you'll get there. And just if you are interested, there is a podcast And one or two of the one of the episodes I talk about getting started in shogi. There are 17 episodes, I think, at this point, 17 or 18 episodes. And they come out, at this point, they're coming out every Wednesday. And so if you're interested in some more shogi content, check that out. BK1P said, you had a great result with shogi this past week. Your first real win over a human. Oh, very nice. They were 1570 on Lee Shogi with more than 1,200 wins across 1,700 games. Yikes. Okay. I don't know who that is, but I'm curious. You're starting to feel more and more comfortable playing shogi. That is my experience with chess players who, are past a certain level. So, I don't want to make this a discussion of like what chess ratings are good, but as far as I'm concerned, like 1,700 USCF and 2,200 Lee chess, you're way above average. I think that's way above average, and so you're what I would call a strong player. And the strong players, once they start playing a few games of shogi, they get scary good. Like way too fast, they get scary good way too quickly for my liking. It's very tough. It's very tough where someone comes to the club, you win against them, and then you can't beat them anymore. It's real difficult. And speaking of the podcast, Ian, shilling this podcast, one of the episodes in there is with a chess grandmaster. And he started I don't know, I think it was like a year and a half, a little less than a year and a half ago. And the first time we ever played, someone said, play his name, he's good at chess. And so so I played and I did win. It was close, but I did win. But he had literally just started the game. And I have never beaten him since. And now he is one of the best players outside of Japan. And I think that is saying without exaggeration, he is one of the best players outside of Japan. And that's in basically a year. And that just shows how fast a grandmaster can advance. I do. And I don't know. I don't want to put the name on. I don't want to put full names, even though it's very easy to find this person. But the podcast goes into details. It doesn't give a last name, but there's enough to do it. Episode 16, there's an interview with him, and he's former youth world champion, literally an under 18 world champion. And it took no time at all for him to get godlike in shogi. To the point now where I'll probably never ever be able to beat him again. So yeah. Boy, it's quiet. It is quiet on Twitch and YouTube today. It's very quiet. I wonder what's going on. Are the squares? Why are they? They are this way because I don't know if this is the default. This is just how I configured it. It's how I see it. So let me get a full scrim. Let me expand this to be more full screen here. How is this scene looking? Let me just make sure that this is looking all right. This is not what I'm looking for. Let's try this one. So, okay, so this is showing more of the Lee Shogi page. So I use, because I have Japanese books and whatnot. This is the notation that I will use. This is sort of the official shogi notation. This is what everyone in Japan would use. This is what Japanese books will use. And so kind of as a way of getting myself better in tune with the Japanese notation so that I can read Japanese books more easily, I've been using this for a long time, but Lee Shogi has a lot of great options. So like if you go into the preferences, actually, is it in preferences? Is it, notation. So there's notation option. So there are a few here. There's Western notation. There's Western notation with chess, which I would never use. There's this Kitao Kawasaki, which is sort of a mix. It's a mix. You could see here. It uses the actual piece, but it uses a different notation where you have star for drop, dash for just a regular move, and X for take. So it's similar, and then it changes the board to be international. So this is an international notation set. It does use the pieces, the kanji for the pieces, but like that is what the pieces look like. So, there's that. So if we change it to Western, you'll see it's a different format. A real easy, like if I'm notating at the board, if the rare times I have notated on pen and paper while playing a game, this is what I write. And this is what, like in chat, a lot of times we will write. Silver drop 4-6 asterisk or single quote will mean drop. The reason a lot of people use single quote, myself included, is because like on Discord and in some cases the star, the asterisk becomes a meaningful character like in markup. So a lot of people will just use a single quote so it doesn't get intercepted by whatever text input area you have. But so this would be silver drop 4-6. This would be rook move to 8-5. This would be promoted silver move to 3-2. This would be rook takes 2-6. So it's a Western. It's a Western style, and again, it changes the board to be like this, where it's just numbers. And one thing you can get used to, I'll switch mine back to Japanese notation. I'm not familiar with the others. There is a page on Lee Shogi, and I will, I'll put this in the chat right now. Oops. And I'll do one of these. It's a way to test your coordinates, test yours. So if you go in here, let me do this. Actually, let me do it. How is this showing up on stream? How is this showing up? It seems like it's okay. So I'm going to start training. I will do Sente. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready. Let's restart it. So I'm Sente. So 4-4. 1-8, 2-7, 7-3, 3-5, 2-1, 4-4, 6-4, 6-6, 5-2, 3-7, 6-3, 3-6, 7-5, 5-7, 6-1, 2-8. 2-8. I'm slow. So I'm slow. I am both slow and I'm using a mouse. So like I'm much faster if I do use tap, like if I use the mobile app, but and if I'm not talking, I think I'm faster. But what is my average here? So it says my average is 17. That includes some games where I just didn't do it, like the last one. I think I'm typically in the 18s to 20s, which is very slow. So there was a video. David Howell, Grandmaster David Howell, just tweeted, I think yesterday, a video and said like someone is working on their speed for the tournament or something like that and and it was showing like one of those programs where you just you click on the squares that like say turn green and it changes on the board, and it was like mind-bogglingly fast. I think it was Grandmaster Ray Robson who he was showing on video. I'm not sure, but it was absurd. Like if you've seen Andrew Tang, Grandmaster Andrew Tang, I think he's Penguin Chess or something like that, or Penguin. He's done this on Lee Chess. Lee Chess has the same feature where you can work on your chess coordinates, and he's just like it's you almost can't even follow. It's so fast. It's so ridiculously fast. I'm gonna try again. 5-5, 6-3, 4-5, 5-1, 4-4, 8-5, 9-6, 7-6, 3-3, 7-2, 6-7, 7-3, 5-4, 4, 8-2, 8-8, 2-4, 7-2, 5-4, 1-8, 1-8, oh, 1-8, 8-5, 7-8, 19. Okay, so that was better. If I just wouldn't have done 1-8 on the second rank like a fool, I would have gotten it. Darn. So it's a way. This is one of the best. I think this is one of the really nice things about Lee Shogi. I think it's really cool. I like this stuff. I'm still not great at the coordinates. I've been streaming for almost 2 years now, and I'm still not instantaneous on my coordinates, which is kind of more disappointing. You ask, is shogi more popular in Japan than Western chess? And prior to, I think, the last month, I would have said yes. I would have said by far. Shogi is pretty popular in Japan. I think there are, the last numbers I saw, which I don't necessarily trust, are, I'm not even going to give the numbers because I could be misremembering, and I don't trust the way they count it. But it's still a popular game in Japan. But something I read the other day, I don't know if it was on Reddit or somewhere else. Someone was trying to someone who lives in Japan, a Japanese person in Japan, was trying to make the case that Western chess now, everyone knows, not everyone, but like it's more popular now between players and kids. I don't know if that is true, and that's the only person I have ever heard say that. So I don't know if that person is just full of nonsense. But like it would make sense. I mean, it would make sense if shogi is on the downfall in Japan, and I don't think it is, or not badly. But it would make some sense that Western chess become a lot more popular in Japan than it used to be, at least, because the game has gotten so popular all around the world. International chess is a fully international game now. It's a world game. Almost everyone plays it. We've had a Chinese world champion, and everyone can play it. And there's so many resources behind chess. And BK1P, you say you have a feeling that shogi will become more popular in the West after Miss King. I no longer really have that feeling anymore. I was hopeful. I was very hopeful, and I'm still holding out some hope, but I no longer think that's going to be the case for a variety of reasons. But we'll see. You are still the only person who has ever said that they are that they found my channel, Shogi, from Miss King. You're still the only person. And so my hope was recently that it would get more popular in the West, like especially once it becomes bingeable. So my hope was that when the show released, it would get people excited and playing shogi. That didn't happen. So my hope started changing to, well, hopefully the show continues to be good and people will pick it up like really popular when it's bingeable. And that didn't happen. I think the show has gotten worse. But now, so the last remaining hope is that once it's bingeable, then people will watch it more. But I think it's mostly set up for failure. I think the more the show goes on, the more I think it's set up not great for success in the West. NinWorld, you say, does Miss King get a dub, or is it still only subtitles? I still think it's only subtitles, which I think is one of those reasons why I think it's just not set up well to succeed in the West. I also think the type of story it's telling, I don't know if it resonates with the Japanese viewer, but I think it's not the kind of story I think that a Western viewer might be so interested in or find all that compelling. I love shogi, and I'm starting to lose. Now at this point, I'm not even excited about the next episode. I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. I dislike the main character so much, and I dislike all the other characters so much, except for the lady who runs the bar, and the ladies pro. So you're intrigued by the story, okay? So that's you cancel me out. You definitely cancel me out. So hopefully more people have your take on it. But the last episode and a half have really put me off it. Really put me off it. How can I say it's not by far more popular? Shogi is infinitely more popular than chess. Well, I can say it because I don't know. I don't know. And the only people that I have telling me that it is popular are people who don't really know. It's like at some point, there aren't great numbers. So you say, being in Japan, chess is almost as rare as shogi in any Western country. Interesting. Yeah, because that is not what I would have said that in the past, but that's not what I've heard recently. I've heard recently from this person that chess is way more popular now among the players, and especially the youth, that everyone is knowing chess and they're not knowing shogi. But that's just one person's take, and they could have been completely wrong. Okay. But chess is a great game. There's to me, there is no doubt about it. Chess is a great game. And it is a world, like I said, it's a world game. So if you want to compete in this game that will always be around forever, always have a scene, always have professionals, chess is a great choice. Shogi is still very much limited to Japan, and it is, from all indications, it is on the decline in Japan as well. But hopefully things help. Hopefully Miss King helps over there. You don't think they're wrong, but if you say let's play chess in Japan, they will take out a shogi set. Yeah, I would see that. Well, you wouldn't say let's play chess. You would be speaking Japanese, right? What is I was going to say igrai. That is not play in Japanese. What is play in Japanese? I think igrai or igrat is Russian for play. I don't know how my brain remembers that, or maybe it's misremembering. So if anyone knows Russian, please let me know. Would I be open to you sending a study link with a recent correspondence game? Sure. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, I'll do a review. I'll try. The thing is, I'm terrible at teaching, so I'm. They say sasu. Okay. Oh, I just closed my window. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah. Wait, so what is sasuga then? What is sasuga? Sasuga. Sasuga means like that's good, right? Because I know that in that Shogi Wars, the Shogi Wars problem-solving app, like if you do it, as expected. Okay, so when I get it correct, she'll say Sasuga. Okay. So Yloigh, since you're here, there is the Utsunomiya. I'll share this. The Utsunomiya Shogi channel or Shogi Club. Why is this? Why is it so tough? Okay. So this channel, when the games end, when the games end on this channel, they don't say makemashita. It sounds like the narrator or the voice says they push pause on the clock, and then someone says, I think, minasan. But I thought you would say minasan like hello, like minasan konnichiwa, like minasan to everyone. But why would you at the end of the game say minasan? So let's find let me get a video here. What's my history? So I'll get this out here while we are okay. So this one here, let's get here, and I think this will do it. I'm gonna follow this video here. So this is the video I'm gonna follow. And let's listen. Might get an ad because I'm going incognito. Okay. Is this showing up? How is this showing up on stream? Okay. This doesn't remind me. I thought the clock was on the right-hand side, but we'll see. Oh, this must be the one I was recently watching, because I don't remember this finish. I just spoiled myself. Oh, he didn't say anything. Darn it. All right, let me find another one. Let me find actually the last one that I saw. The last one that I saw. Okay, so it's I think it's this one. It's this one. This is the, I think this is the one here. Okay, let's go. It's a pretty mate. I saw it. No big deal. I saw it. They play out to mate more. I think for the views like this. Like this guy's so good. He had to know that it was mate. There. What did he say? I don't know how to go back 10 seconds. Wait. Wait, why isn't it playing now? Oh. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he says. Actually, would auto translate maybe get that? Let's see. Let's see if auto translate gets that. Oh, it doesn't have closed captions. He says it so fast. Yeah, I'm not sure what he says. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Playback speed, half. Nah. It's like Nassau. Yeah, it's
皆さんこんにちは。角谷です。
He says
いつもご
Mina-san
視聴ありがとう
konnichiwa
ございま
there.
す。本日は令和7年11月6日木曜日です。ただいまからリアル1手30秒将棋を行います。対戦相手はおなじみ東畑直樹さんです。
He's
今
talking
回の
about
先手番
Shogi.
は私から始めます。それではよろしくお願いいたします。
All that text, that's my translation. He's talking about Shogi. Who is the person from this player channel? No, it's an amateur club. It's a strong amateur. They're strong amateurs. And on the Discord, I was suggesting that I was wondering if anyone had ideas. I was trying to guess the rank. I wanted to play guess the rank, like try to normalize it to say 81 dojo ranks. I was guessing, because I've watched a lot of these videos, I was guessing that the static rook player is 5 to 6 dan, and I was guessing that the Furibisha player is 3 to 4 dan. I was guessing. Like that was my guess. Because it seems like the Ibisha player always wins. There's always a point in these games. And there's always a point in these games where the Furibisha player gets a move, and I'm like, I think he's gonna win this one. I think he's gonna win this one. And then nope. Never, like in mind, like I've watched a bunch of these, and maybe I'm just misremembering or picking and choosing, but it feels to me like the Furibisha player never wins. But someone on the Discord chimed in to let me know that the titles actually say their rankings. The title, it's such a long string of Japanese characters. Like it gets truncated. It gets truncated on the devices that I view it before it even shows the, like I can read 5 dan, 4 dan, things like that, but it usually gets truncated. The title gets truncated before it even shows. But that said, even the videos were showing 4 and 5 dan, by the way. But like what those mean, I don't know. Like 4 or 5 dan, what? You know, because there is no official, as far as I know, there is no official nationwide or worldwide Japanese rating system. So like their ratings are usually relative to their local dojo, I thought. So, you know, I've been told by a few Japanese people that because of this, when people do talk about their ratings, often they will use their Shogi Wars rating to say, like, to basically give a sense of how strong they are. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. You know, I don't know, but I thought it was a fun game to like guess like those guess the Yloigh type videos. I was just by myself when I watched those, guess the rating. It seems like I was pretty close, but that channel is highly recommended. By the way, I've recommended that a few times before. A big recommendation for me. The sound is fantastic. The quality of the video is fantastic. The games are great. The games are great, but they're just short enough to be not bite size, but like between 20 and 40 minutes usually. The games are between 20 and 40 minutes. I'd say an average of 30 minutes for each game. And you know, they play with the Citizen Meijin Sen DIT-40 clock, the classic blue iconic clock. They play 0 minutes with 30-second Byoyomi, so each move kind of comes along and goes. They play on a nice Kaya board with nice pieces, and they both snap the pieces very well. So it's like, you know, it's got that ASMR aspect as well, where you've got click, you know, the snap of the piece and the beep 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 of so the clock is going off and the snapping is happening, and the games are great, and the video is high quality, and it's a real enjoyable for me channel to watch. The videos are criminally unliked as far as I'm concerned. Like everyone that I watch, like I've said this before, any shogi video, if I watch it and it's and it's good, I like it. So every single one of those videos I watch and I like, and I use those likes also to tell me that I've already watched it, to sort of like as a mark, because I'm always looking in their channel for more games. And it's just, when I go back sometimes and I see that I liked it, in the past, it's a video I've already watched, I'll see it'll have like 3 likes. And I'm just thinking like, man, how are people not eating this up? It's such good shogi. It's such great shogi in such nice presentation. And if you do, and I think most people probably do these days, if you do have access to YouTube on your TV, like on the big screen TV, I've started watching them on the TV. They look great on a big TV. Like those videos look fantastic on a big TV. You just see this big shogi board with the clock and the sound. It's awesome. It's now my favorite way to watch those videos, is on the big screen. And great channel. I hope he keeps doing it. Oh, that last channel doesn't show their ranking. Let's see. You sure? I thought it did if you extend it out. Let's see here. Here says 5 Dan. This says 5 Dan, right? Is this showing up on stream? So I see there's a 4 Dan. I see there's a 4 Dan and a 5 Dan in this one. At least that's what it looks like to me. Like you pretty much have to maximize. Like on mobile, you won't see any of that. Like they use long titles. Okay, you created that study. Let me go into that now. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Actually, on that note, I'm going to refill this tea, get some a little more water, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And I'm just thinking about, as I was away, I'm thinking about how much I can't wait to watch the next video of that Utsunomiya Shogi Club. Oh, and there's a new donation. Oh wow, BK1P. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh man. Oh, while I'm away and everything is there. Oh man. Thank you. Boy, I really appreciate that. Yeah, the Ko-fi donations are fantastic. It's I don't know how Ko-fi does it, but pretty much all of it goes to the streamer or the whatever. Ko-fi is used by more than streamers, but it's great. Thank you. So we've got this. This is a 93 move game, and you're here. But so to finish my thought on those videos, that I want to say, like, the second game today, that I won. I think the defensive resourcefulness that win required is, I don't want to say a direct, but semi-direct relation to those videos. Those players are so strong, and the games are sharp, like a lot of shogi games are. And there's so many defensive ideas and defensive tactics and defensive, it's almost like defense first in a lot of ways. And I think I'm getting a lot out of that channel. And I really believe that obviously you have to do tsume problems. You have to practice. You have to play a lot. You have to enjoy what you're doing to get better. But I think maybe even more than lessons, I think my brain, and again, this is unique to each person. I think my brain, the state that my brain is in right now, watching good games is one of, if not the most effective way for me to get better. It seems like that. Like, Urashino Ryu channel that I'm watching all the time. My game, since I started, when I was watching his stream every day, or watching his videos every day for over a year. Every single day I was watching his new videos because he released every day. It was a part of my I hear Atari digging. And I was generally improving over time. He retired from his channel, and I got in a real downward funk. And then I started rewatching his old ones, starting from the beginning 8 years ago. And I've been steadily increasing since that. I think it gets my excitement going. I think I learn and I see these ideas from stronger players. And now this Utsunomiya, I think it's Utsunomiya, this channel. I see these other styles. Like, neither of them play openings that I play, but the games themselves, they're so not sophisticated is not the word I'm looking for. It just feels like they're so solid and educational to me. And I think I'm getting a lot out of them. So if you enjoy watching shogi, maybe that would be another good way to level up. So all right, so we're looking here. What's your style, BK1P? Like, are you have you picked an opening and a style yet? Well, I'll see. So we've got something versus static rook. Static versus static, okay. So it looks like you're preparing to make some sort of Yagura. I know that these types of openings are a thing. So I don't want to comment either way on this. Oh, Yagura is Yagura. I'm going to put the eval on. Yagura is silver here, gold here. So there's silver, gold, and then the king is here. You know, the bishop will be somewhere else, but essentially it's a strong static rook castle especially against static rook. You were using an opening explorer to find openings that were played in professional games. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because, you know, your opponents are going to make moves very early on that will blow up that pro opening explorer. You know, it'll immediately get out of book. But I usually would see people, you know, trying to go up this way first. So then the opponent moved. I usually see people doing this or this before opening this pawn. Like before opening this pawn, I see people, you know, usually doing these. And that doesn't mean this is bad, but you know, it's just not what I normally see. Not what I normally see. Teach Strawberry Castle. No. Well, no, because Strawberry Castle is. Wait, I don't remember Strawberry Castle. I'm thinking of Invincible Castle where there's the rook. I'm thinking of Invincible Castle where there's a rook and a silver and a silver. It's nice and fast. Combine it with climbing silver. So what is it? Do you let's Strawberry Castle. Let's see. Okay, so Strawberry Castle is, let me open this up. Strawberry Castle. Strawberry Castle is a simple way of castling that appears in double wing attack. Used for static rook positions, like, and his gold's position on 7-8 and 5-8. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I would recommend this. I don't know if I would recommend this because the king is going to have a tough time getting over here. And I think the edge is going to become a weak. I'm going to say the edge is going to become a weakness. And this silver, I guess, you know, eventually the silver can come up this way. I'm not sure. I see people making this. Now that I know that this is Strawberry Castle, I see people making this. This seems to fall apart in my experience. But it is fast. You're right, it is fast. I'm going to close this and get back. I'm trying to find, there's Lee Shogi. You like it and use it in your static rook games? Okay. I think another common move at this point will just be to go gold, to put the gold on 7-8. I think I have played Strawberry Castle because to get the badge. Where are all my badges? This when I went on that badge hunting stream that one day, 2009. So let's see. Did I get Strawberry in there? I did not get Strawberry in that day. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it. Lee Shogi does not have badges. No, Shogi Wars has the badges. All right, so let's keep going. I'm guessing this indicates that they're going Anaguma, but this is that's a very strange move order. They are. I would not do this. What's your plan? I mean, is your plan to do something like this? I think it's a little premature for that. You know, I think I would start trying to get your king safe, but also if you're going to attack, you make a rapid attack against the king. Like, this is going to be pretty weak. This is going to be weak. This is going to be weak. A lot of times, also, what people will do once the opponent has declared their intention to play Anaguma, pretty much by not responding to this or by going, you know, obviously by pushing the lance, make that second pawn push. That's going to be useful. Going to be useful at some point. It's like it's almost never bad to make that move. What is the engine recommending here? It's recommending going to 5-6, the silver. So this is what I probably would have tried to push here, or just pushed up this way. You know, once you're committed there, getting the king over. The thing is, they're going to make Anaguma, so it's going to be slow to break this down. So you're going to have to be ready for when someone just goes Anaguma. You're going to have to be ready for an onslaught at some point, because their king is going to be so safe that they can start sacrificing pieces or swapping off pieces, making their attack. So your castle is going to have to be pretty good. Usually. Okay. Okay, I like that move. I don't like this move. To me, I don't like this move, but I guess it's defending. I don't know what it's doing. I think usually you'll make the Anaguma this way, and then if you get a second one, you'll come back that way. But maybe this is totally fine. You know, I'm not an expert in that. I'm not an expert in anything. Yeah, I would definitely start trying to push this up myself. Let's see what you do here. Okay, that's fair. He's going to continue. Oh, that feels a little early, but yeah. You don't have any pawns. See, the thing is, usually when you're going to make an edge attack, you want to have some pawns so that you can drop something else. Usually you need like a couple pawns in your hand, or a pawn and what player. There's a very strong amateur and teacher called Koshiro. He'll usually say you need a couple pawns or a pawn and a wild card. And a wild card might be a knight to drop, or a knight here that will be able to come up and attack. It might be a silver. It might be that you have a bishop diagonal. You need a wild card. So you don't have enough ammunition at this point to make this. I don't think it's going to hurt you yet, because it's still not going anywhere, but I think it's less than ideal. Hey Tulip, great to see you. No, Nightwalker, I will listen to you. I definitely listen to you. So that's the thing. Shogi ratings. Shogi is a very volatile game, and ratings are ratings are just ratings, and anyone can have great ideas at any level. So I don't know if this applies to chess as much, but it feels like to me in Shogi, you can have some people who have some great ideas, and maybe their results on the board aren't as good, but that doesn't mean that their ideas aren't excellent. Because Shogi has such a gap, I think, between like ideas and execution and resilience, and like there are a lot of aspects. I think there are a lot of non-shogi aspects, I think, that go into a rating as well. Silly and as dramatic as that sounds. So the problem here. Okay, Yeah, I like that. Yeah. I guess you see it. So the problem here is you're going to lose this. You're going to if you attack this pawn, you're going to lose it. Does that apply also to chess, do you think, BK1P? So this isn't quite Silver Castle. This isn't quite Strawberry, but yeah. So this is often what I will do. So you say, what about Peerless Golds, Nightwalker? I definitely do. But the problem is, what Peerless Golds are. So what Peerless Golds would be, I wish I could just quickly edit this position and then go back. I don't think you can on Lee Shogi, but I wish you could. So Peerless Golds would mean that the gold would be here, the king would be here. The king is here, the other gold is here. So you've got 2 golds on the side. That's a great castle, but usually you would use that if the other player is playing. If you're going to use that, you're going to use that if the other player is playing swinging rook, because it's good from the side. It's not great from the front. And this player is attacking from the front. So that's why I think Peerless Golds wouldn't be a great choice here. You've got this silver and bishop, so it's not like it's a naked couple set of golds. And it can transition into something else. But I don't usually make it against it. And again, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I don't know anything. But when I make Peerless Golds, it would be if I'm playing Nakabisha or if I'm playing opposing rook and my opponent is staying static and I want this. Or if my opponent is playing ranging rook and they're moving all over the place. That said, I do also sometimes play Peerless Golds. I do play Peerless Golds against opposing rook as well, I guess. So I'd have my silver, my king here, my silver here, my 2 golds here. And this is pretty resilient against, at least in my experience, it's relatively resilient when I'm playing opposing rook against in some Ivory Bisha game. So I think you're going to have to figure out what you want to do with this bishop. I think that's a key. I think that's a decision that every static rook player has to make. Is what are you going to do with your bishop, especially after you've blocked it with the silver? What are you going to do with this? How is this bishop going to be active? Like, how is this going to be meaningful in the game? My opponents sort of get, by virtue of the type of opening that I play, I kind of give their bishop a baked-in idea of what they can do. So I'll often have a pawn pushed here. So this pawn push here, which means that this diagonal is weak for my rook. So my opponents will often like push this pawn, get this guy back, get this over here so it's eyeing this diagonal, and they just sort of live on that diagonal and try to make my life annoying. Meanwhile, they can now take their king and get it in the place of where that bishop was. At this point, I sort of want to say that like if it was my move here, I might consider doing this. It's sort of it develops your bishop a little bit with a threat. This guy is far back. This is it's a monstrous threat. It's easy to defend, but it's a monstrous threat. But also, if and when they defend it, let's say they do something like this, or let's say they do something like this, then it's not so bad to be coming back and living out here, or maybe pushing this pawn out and living back here. I think. But I'm just giving ideas of like of what I would be thinking about in these positions. And again, I'm not a good teacher. I'm barely a player. Nightwalker left Mino. Yeah, left Mino is totally legit. It's totally legit. I like left Mino. I like going against left Mino myself for the opening that I play. The Urshan Ryu opening. I don't mind the left Mino. Like, it feels relatively straightforward for me to break that left Mino. Left Mino would be king here, silver here, gold here, gold here. It's basically the reverse of the normal Mino castle. And it's a strong castle, but again, left Mino is strong from the side. Or left Mino is strong from the side, not so much from the front. And so this is a static rook player, and I'm a static rook player. So like when I'm going against this, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy. There are ways to transition it to something that's a little better from the front, like you make the high Mino, or then go into silver crown, which is much better. But still, it's a lot of moves, and I'm playing a rapid attack, and it's a little clumsy. And then once it gets broken up, I think it's a little, in my experience, I would say it's a little less resilient to refix it. And so I don't know if it's appropriate against Anaguma. Maybe it is. But anyway. So you did get your king up, and just especially the engine. Not that it matters. And like 200 points of eval bucks, or 200 eval bucks, or point, or 1,000 or 100 points of eval bucks, whatever. Like Lee Shogi uses the chess, like it's basically, I think it's 100. It seems like what they do is they take the engine and then they just multiply it or divide it by 100 to give their answer. I don't know why, just to make it look similar to Lee chess, like when you're thinking in terms of pawns. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but if you're looking at an engine, if you're actually looking at a shogi engine, like on the side, it would be in much higher increments. So this would be minus 400. Not minus 4. This would be minus 40. Minus 40. And each point would be 100. And you go playing ranging rook, you usually lose around 100 to 200 eval bucks by playing it. So this move is not so bad, but it did lose. It did lose almost 200 eval bucks. This is almost a 2-point loss. And yes, it's centipawns. I think it claims to be centipawns. I don't know if it actually is, because Yanara O, this engine is Yanara O. But if you run Yanara O, it doesn't act in terms of centipawns. It gives you, like, instead of minus 0.4, it would be minus 40. I don't know what those 40 correspond to. So it's like one centipawn here seems to be about 100 Yanara O bucks. So I don't know what that 100 means, if it's just a relative number. I don't know. I don't know. I think Lee Shogi, I know that Lee Shogi translates to centipawns, but I don't know if that's actually real. I don't know if that's actually realistic or correct. Like, I don't know. And it's so much harder, I would say, in Shogi to even evaluate, like, what is a pawn? What's the value of a pawn? It's so situational. Same thing in chess, but I think even more so in Shogi. But either way, it's just the way. Honestly, I wish Lee Shogi would just give the raw Yanara O output. That's my own take. That's, I think all they're doing is dividing by 100, in which case, obviously it's easy enough for me to do the mental math. It's fine. But if they're doing something else, I think that's even weirder. I don't think they are, though. I think they are just dividing by 100. But I wish they would just give the raw Yanara O output myself. What are you going to do with Yanara O, Magic Based? It's a tough project to get into, because it's heavily Japanese. Heavily, the documentation, the notes, the information about it's heavily Japanese. There are a lot of, I've worked on Japanese software code bases and whatnot in the past, And often that code base, like the readmes and the docs will be in English, even though they're Japanese people making Japanese software engineers writing this stuff. The software is still very much an English language thing. So these things would be in English and it'd be easy for me to contribute. But Yanura O is very, very Japanese. You're currently using Fairy Stockfish, but want to switch to Yanura O. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, so you moved the king up. You moved the king up. We talked a lot about that move. I like this. I like this. I like this. I think I would probably still try to get my silver going, but like there's no what is the engine? The engine is saying 4/5 pawn, which is sort of a sophisticated way to get your silver up the board. And the next option is this, and the next option after that is that. Interesting. So it's trying to get the silvers up the board. Maybe trying to fix this position a little bit here too. But this is fine. This is fine. You know, I think you will be able to get your knight up, but I think a move like this, I think, and I could be wrong, maybe someone better can chime in. To me, a move like this means you are going to be trying to do this. You know, kind of trying to get in here. Okay. That's good. That's good. We've got a cheap viewer ad. Just remember to remove the space. If you want cheap viewers from this scam website, remove the space. So I think now is a good time. It's not going to do anything. You know, now would not, I think, be the worst time to do this, even though he's just going to come up or push the pawn. What does the engine say? The engine still wants 4/5, still wants 3/5, 3/8, bringing this back, which is kind of a weird move. And then here's 9/7. Okay, so the engine the engine's agreeing with me. They're all about the same. And you did it. You did it. And you pushed the pawn. That's interesting. Personally, I don't like those types of weakening moves. To me, it feels like this is a weakening move because this pawn now has to be babysat by this silver. And there's really nothing that's going to threaten this silver at any point in time in the future. But I just don't like it. It feels like this is going to be something we're going to be able to hit here. It feels like something, to me, it feels like this is going to, it will more easily be a target. But then again, maybe he wants to push his pawns down to attack you. It's probably not bad. I'm going to guess it's probably not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of the best. It's one of the best moves. It is one of the best moves. So what do I know? I don't like it. But the engine wants this, which I can see because now you're sort of activating the bishop a bit, and you're defending this square. You know, you're defending this. This point is where you start to lose the thread. This is the hard point. This is the middle game, and the middle game when pawns are pushed and they're sort of they're facing off against each other. This is a very, very subtle part of shogi, and I find it incredibly difficult. I think most people do. I think most people have trouble with it. There's a lot of finesse. There's a lot of you're looking at like things to look at. The head of the bishop is a weak point. The head of the knight, is a weak point. So the idea might be to exchange pawns and drop one where you left. You don't have any pawns, so that's it's called fugire, is when you don't have any pawns in hand, and it's not a good place to be. It's always nice to have at least a pawn in hand, so that you can do those types of tactics or do some sort of defensive tactics. Yes. Yeah, that is how I've seen it spelled in English. Hey Zenesi. Welcome. So he pushed the pawn, which again, it's going to be fine because we're going to have this tension. We're going to have all this tension here. And I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't like it so much. It weakens a square in front of your king. It becomes undefended except for by this silver. So, like, this is going to be an idea, coming in like this. It feels like it's a kind of move that leaves tactics. I don't know. I don't know if you're a Go player. Oh, the engine denoted this move as an inaccuracy. Okay. So, like, I don't know if you're a Go player, but a lot of times what people say when they're analyzing Go games will be like, this doesn't, the shape doesn't look right, or this move doesn't feel right, but they can't really go into detail a lot of times on why. It's just something built out of experience. And I think for me, this just doesn't feel right. I can't. Okay, you're not a Go player. Yeah, I can't really give a good explanation for why it doesn't feel right. It just, to me, like the words that I used, which is, it feels like it's going to be a weak point. It feels like it's going to be a pawn that someone will be able to target. This silver is the only thing defending it, and the square in front of your king is a weak point. So what is, you said the engine thought it's an inaccuracy. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. And now, what is the I think this is potential. This is something you have to watch out for anytime you do put your bishop on the side, is that that this clash will be good for the opponent. But like, as I was saying, this pawn is so far back so that you have plenty of time to do this. Nightwalker, you say you're destroying your own castle. That's why you're feeling it's wrong with it. Yeah, you sort of are. You're destroying your own castle to a certain extent. You are allowing for yourself to do this, though. Like, I don't know if this is ignoring the fact that this bishop is here. Like, you could argue that the king can go over here, the bishop can come, or silver can come back down here, and then come back up, and then you would have Gangi Castle, which is a great castle. So you could potentially rotate into that. I think it'd just be very slow, and in this game you have to worry about your bishop, and this bishop is still on the diagonal, so it's going to be able to do stuff. But anyway. Okay, and they did push the pawn. Yeah, this feels like an obvious move. The only idea that I could see here is that they take, and then you get the silver up to threaten to take, but they get their silver up, and now they've got, well, no, they can't. They can't because the bishop is here. So maybe what are you looking at? You're looking at threatening. You're looking at threatening this piece. Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea. It does weaken this spot. Yeah, I do like this. I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking. I think there are a lot of ways to defend this. I think there's bishop, there's rook, and then you'd have the rook, sort of eyeing your king. We don't in Shogi. We don't say in Shogi. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the thing that they say all the time in chess, which is you line up the rook with the king, because it's so easy to drop stuff. And it's so easy to drop stuff and make exchanges that maybe it's not so valuable in Shogi. But I still think about it. Whether or not it's right, I still think about it. Lining up the rook with the king. So what is the opponent's move here? Oh, that's an interesting way to defend it. I don't know if that's a great way. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, the engine hated this. Yeah, because you just take, and now you take, silver takes, and then it feels like there may be a tactic. Yeah, then you could drop another pawn. Then you could drop another pawn on the head and then get in. I think is that the idea. So let's say we take, he takes, drop the pawn. Yes, yeah, that is it. And now you promote. I like this. I like this. I like this. So I hope this is what you did. Oh, that's an interesting idea to do that first. I don't think there's any need for this. Because now when you take the silver take, well, no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, you just have to, it feels strong, but like this is fine. Like this is fine. Yeah, you're taking pieces away from your castle, but I think it's fine here. Yeah, I like this. But what is the idea going to be? What is the idea? You can't. Yeah, you're defending now against if they take. Well, no, this still defends against take. Oh, big mistake. Okay, so big mistake by the opponent. Yes, and you got it. Huh. That's fair. Yeah. My concern here is that he's going to be able to pull back and then hit your bishop. But the thing is, you've got this, so maybe this is great. Maybe that is good. Maybe that is good. You know, I don't like that it breaks up your castle again. And especially if he just takes, now your castle's in real bad shape. But you still have this take. It's tough. It's tough. I think I would just take it back. I mean, I would just slowly, I'd wuss out. I would probably wuss out. What does the engine say? The engine likes wussing out. Oh no, the engine likes taking. The engine is not wussing out. The wuss out is the second best move. This is the third. Okay, okay. I've got to see this. I've got to see this. I've got to see this. This is tough. So he takes. And then you just take the piece. Yeah. Okay. That's reasonable. Yeah, I mean that is nice. That's tough. That's tough. It's tough to it's tough when your king is not so solid. For me, it's tough to make that move. It's for me it's tough because your king is so weak at this point. Your king is getting so weak. But their king is you've got a lot of ammo going in. So I guess maybe that's why it's only +6. Are 2 silvers worth a bishop generally? Generally, yeah. Generally, you'd love to make that trade. Bishops are you know, if you take, hey, Origamonewa, yeah, Anaguma is solid. If you generally, like if you take 2 silvers or a bishop, two medals, you know, 2 generals, a silver and a gold, or gold, you know, 2 golds or whatever for a bishop, it's usually worth it. And one of the ideas is that you know, if you do that, usually you're taking them away from the castle because you know that's where generals live together. So you usually, when you make a trade like that, it's usually going to be as part of a castle attack. So you get 2 pieces, they get the bishop, you break up their castle, which is another value, and it's very difficult for them to rebuild their castle because the bishop is not a good defensive piece. So I think that's someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's generally why that trade is made, and it's worth it. Yeah, so you're getting offensive ammo, destroying a castle, and giving them a piece that can't do much defense. Like a bishop is not a great defensive piece. I do like your idea though. So you came up here. I think I'm guessing that this is the best. It is what the engine recommends. Yeah, it is what the engine recommends. It's going to save the silver, essentially. It's going to save the silver, bust up your castle. And a bishop is really nice. A bishop is really nice at attacking weak castles. So, I mean, obviously a rook is also, but like a bishop is really nice at attacking weak castles and territories that are that have a lot of drop points. Not that you would now, but like this seems like a nice drop point. This seems like a nice drop point. Just off the cuff, looking at places that he can drop a bishop if he does take this bishop. So let's see what the next move would be. The engine would recommend, and he's recommending the silver drop. There's also the bishop, which is hitting this, immediately hitting this, aiming here, but hitting this free piece, and also X-raying the lance. Taking the pawn. Okay, I see that too. Saving the bishop. Yeah. Because, right now, the opponent can be kind of... Yes, you have a rook, and they only have a bishop. But the opponent's castle is so good that they can afford to... they can afford to be a little chaotic. They can afford to take a little more time, take your pieces, and do stuff. So just something to think about. He saved it. Okay. I don't like this. So what's your idea here? You're trying to protect against the drop here. I think I like that. Yeah, you wanted to protect the unprotected gold, X-ray the silver. Yeah. So the thing is, I wonder, so if he did this, you could probably just drop the silver. I mean, drop the bishop. That's what I'm just off the cuff. That's probably what I would do. I'm not sure. Like, you drop the bishop now. What's he gonna do? Take, and then we get our knight up. Maybe that's still weakening. What does the engine say? 4-5. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. So hold on. It's your move. So let's just say you took a piece. That's a scary move. Let's not say that. Let's say the opponent. Let's say you wasted a move. I'm just curious. And they drop this. And it would be the bishop. The bishop drop would be essentially the only move. But yeah. So you don't have to worry so much about that square. And you have a lot of things you can attack. Oh, getting a rook down. Yeah, I'm such a Neanderthal. I'd be dropping my rook. Somewhere. The engine likes 6-1, and 8-3, and yeah. Engine also likes you now have a pawn, so you can start doing this kind of stuff. Breaking up the castle a little bit. This feels like a sophisticated move. I wouldn't see this anyway. Oh, you did play the rook drop. Well, you played the bishop drop here. which felt like a waste. It just felt like a waste move. Like now this bishop is sort of buried. Like, yeah, you can pull this guy back and start threatening things. I don't know if it's that much of a threat. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I'd probably just be a caveman and take myself, but this is sophisticated. I'm not expecting. Yeah. So you drop that. That's good. That's good. Nice. Yeah, defending, getting a piece, defending, promoting. You can't go wrong. I see. Okay. That's a nice move. Huh. Wow. Wow. How are you going to get out of this one, Engine? Mr. Engine? You know, the gold? What happened to your gold? What happened? Oh, you exchanged it off for that silver. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know what I would do here. Maybe I would just take this piece. I'd probably just take this pawn. The Engine wants to play 5-5 bishop. Wow. What else? Okay, second move is this, but it's pretty much. So what's the idea? How could this possibly be good? How could this possibly be good? There's all sorts of tactics. It's all sorts of tactics. Yeah, it feels like the reason why this is good is because you've got all sorts of tactics attacking here. That's tough. Yeah, I think just simple is best. Oh, and that is what you did. That's what you did. Nice, nice. Sorry, I should just play through. I should just play through. Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe you just didn't see it. Just coming back. Right? Yeah. 7-7 and 9-7 are the two best moves. You know, your castle's so weak, I don't think you want to be giving a rook. Yeah. 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 Now he's almost so that this is one of the things to avoid when you're doing it. He oh, you forgot about the promoted movement. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. 1000%. It happened to me all the time. What he's doing right now in a way is helping you. He's forcing you to where you want to be, which is safe over here, and he doesn't have any other pieces. And now these pieces are somewhat dead. Like, yeah, he'll be able to get a knight and a lance, but like these guys are now effectively dead pieces. So actually you won't be able to get the lance because the bishop is sniping it. But he's helping you do what you want to do. So avoid doing that. Avoid doing that. Yeah. Like it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was expecting the pawn drop. The pawn drop is pretty, I think, pretty common there. What let me before I say that, let me check. Okay, the Engine also likes the pawn drop. And your move is fine. So it's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Even dropping a silver here isn't too bad. Feels wasteful. Yeah, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. Huge mistake by the opponent there. And you got it. Huh. Yeah, nice defense. Oh, ooh, ooh. Now, so, now he's going to be able to redrop the knight. Yeah. That's just one. Yeah, it is counterintuitive to drop that pawn on the back rank. So this is just you have to when you make these moves, you've got to be looking at what are they going to do next, and the knight drop is just too easy. So taking here would have given you some time. And then he'd try to save this, and you get another drop. But yeah, it's they resigned? Oh, wow. Wow. That's surprising. It's always okay to exchange rooks or bishops, is what you've been taught. Well, I'd say it's okay, but like a lot of times, like in the opponent's situation, the opponent would much rather keep their dragon on the board and attacking you, and so you would rather trade off your rook for their dragon. So that's why the combination of reasons why the taking with the rook would have been better because it would have offered the trade, which would have been good, but also because immediately pulling the silver back immediately leads to that knight drop. I mean, there are sometimes you can contrive, or not even contrive. You can definitely get situations where you don't want to exchange a rook because they'll then be able to redrop it somewhere else, like in a critical spot. Like I think right here, there's it's their move. I'm just immediately seeing here, like they can fork these bishops. They can fork the bishops, then what? Drop a silver or something? Like, how are you going to defend this? I think that's, yeah, and that is the best move. That's the best move. There's also a pawn on the head of the king, which is going to potentially be good. Silver drop here, forking these two. Yeah, there's all sorts of play. So this is a way premature resign for the opponent. You're in a good spot, but like, dude, I mean, I lose these advantages every day of the week. So yeah, the opponent here really resigned early. Maybe they were just really bummed out about how this did not go to their plan. I think your play has been great. The feedback, if anything that I haven't said already, I would advise paying more attention to building the castle. I would definitely advise not going for some sort of, not that this is hokey, but before you decide to sort of make extreme attacks like a lance backed by the rook type attack, make your castle. Based on that other move, I would try to just say, when you have two choices, like you had the rook take and you had the silver take. When you have two choices, try to figure out what the opponent will do next. And if they have an easy move on their next move, then that's a pretty quick way of deciding on the other. So that I think is it. But other than that, I think you played great. When you drop a bishop, having a bishop in hand is such a valuable thing. So you need to really make sure that the reason you're dropping it has value. And so when you dropped that bishop there, here, you gave up like a huge portion of your advantage, because not only now is it sort of a waste of moves, so your opponent gets to make a move, but now it eliminates a lot of your attack potential. So that's really it. Yeah, Nightwalker is saying to learn climbing silver. Yeah, climbing silver I think would have been appropriate in this game to a certain extent. Maybe not climbing straight up this way, but climbing up onto these two files would have been useful in the way that the game laid out. Yeah, great game. I think the opponent here, they underestimated how valuable their castle is too. So they resigned here. They've got a rook in hand. They've got a rook in hand and a ready-made fork. And their castle is tremendous. And your castle is almost is poor. So yeah, so take this as advice as well. Don't resign unless you see the mate. It's easier said than done. Don't resign unless you see the mate, or it's gonna happen, or you really just feel like you have no moves to make. Like that can happen. But if you watch that channel that I shared, that Utsunomiya Shogi Club or school or whatever that is, they play it out to the end, and these guys are great players. They're great players. And it's a story maybe worth retelling, that in the US Shogi Championship this year, I was observing one of the games between two of the best players in the United States. And one of the players who is one of the best amateurs outside of Japan, period. He was losing. He was lost. He was dead lost. Like dead lost. He kept just making moves. He kept keeping his king alive. And at one point, the other player, who again is a great player, he made a slow move. He made a slow move and gave the other player a chance to come back, and he did come back. And it was crazy. It was very difficult to lose the game. I'm watching, and it's easier to watch than to be playing, certainly. But it was a tough game to lose, I thought. And I think he just lost focus for one move, and he thought, well, I can play this a little more slowly, or I can do this. And nope, it turned around. Ask yourself the question, would you win this position 10 times out of 10 against a super strong player? If yes, resign. Exactly. If no, play on. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Like if we put the medium engine on here, I think you and I would both lose this game. Like if we put Yanura O level 8 on this game, you and I are both going to lose this game. So, your opponent should not have resigned. But this would be a tough one. These are, especially with a weak castle, you'll definitely find this. And I speak from experience because I play with a weak castle. It is very easy to lose. No matter, even if you have like winning attacks, it is still very easy to lose when you don't have a great castle. Like your opponent here, it is not easy to lose this game for your opponent. Like your opponent can make a bazillion moves here and still be safe for a long time. So like they can just drop a rook and go to town and try to wreak havoc. Really, the opponent just needs to wreak havoc because their king is so safe. Tulip, you say you personally use a metric. If there is more you can learn by playing, don't resign. Oh, that's a different approach. That's a different approach to the problem. That's a very Tulip approach to the problem. And I love it. I love it. I'm a competitive weenie. My thinking is, if there's any chance I can win this game, I'm going to keep going. Like, not if there's any chance that I'm going to win this game by hook or by crook or by luck or by the opponent falling out of their chair, I'm going to keep going in this game. That's my metric. So whether or not I can learn or not, I'm still going to keep going. But I like that. And you elaborate. For example, if you aren't sure the exact moves your opponent will make, that's another great one. If you don't know what the opponent's moves will be, if you think there are multiple approaches that the opponent can take, some of them may be incorrect, you've got to keep going. Or you don't know which moves defend the best, yourself. Even if it won't be enough regardless. That's a lot of learning opportunities. 1,000%. It's a lot of learning opportunities, but it's also a lot of winning opportunities. People will make mistakes. Like, you made a mistake to get in this position. Your opponent can make a mistake to get you out of this position. Okay, so you have to go, so thank you so much. Thank you very my voice is starting to go. I'm sorry, I'm getting dry. So perfect timing. Thank you so much. And thank you for that donation again. That is much, much appreciated. Much appreciated. It makes my day. Thank you. I'm glad I could help. So, Nightwalker saying you won't resign only if you know you're lost for sure. That's the best way to do it. I'm still kicking myself over a game yesterday that I resigned. I resigned yesterday in a game. I resigned yesterday after I thought I lost my rook. He forked my king and my rook, and I thought I lost. I thought it was a clean lost rook, but I didn't read the full board. It wasn't. I could have defended, and then the bishop takes my king, and then my silver would have retaken. So it would have been a material loss, and the opponent would have had an advantage. Like, it was a mistake that gave the opponent an advantage, but it wasn't a winning advantage. And, Todovsky immediately saw it. I just didn't see it. I was looking at the board. I didn't see it. And I just didn't see any way to salvage. And I resigned. But had I not resigned and the opponent made that move, I would have immediately seen, I can retake. So even if I didn't see it at the time, once the move would have been made, I would have immediately seen it. Like, okay, well, I can take. So I just traded a bishop for a rook for a bishop. And I would have played on, and it would have been, maybe I would have lost, but maybe I would have won. Who knows? But like, I've been kicking myself over that game, especially since I told myself that I will not resign until it is, mate in one, or maybe not even. Like on Shogi Wars, I told myself I would not resign on Shogi Wars, and then I did, and then I still did. And not only did I early resign, it was a bad early resign. I thought it was a reasonable early resign, but I missed. I must have been in a state of confusion where they tricked me, and I felt stupid, and I was mad at myself, and I didn't see how to deal with it, because I know that I don't want to resign until the end. So I'm looking for a reason to stay alive. I was looking for a reason not to resign, and I couldn't find one. And the thing is, it was there. It was right there, and I would have seen it once he takes, because my focus would have shifted. Once the take is there, it would have been obvious that I could just retake. So, that is what it is. It is what it is. Play one more game. If you want to play, we can play. I would have to take a break. My throat is starting to get raw. My throat is my cup is empty. My throat is raw. This is the first game review that I think I've ever done. I think this is the first game review that I've ever done for someone, I think. No, it's not. It's not. But it's the most talking I've done for a game review. You'll play? Nightwalker, you'll play? All right. Well, I'll get my water. I'll get my water, make my bio break, and I'll be back. Okay, sorry for the delay. Shogi Wars, 81 Dojo. Any preference? Okay, I'll open it up on Shogi. We haven't had any Shogi Wars today. Okay, so let me get this out of here. Put this I think just in case I played someone on Shogi Wars, I updated this little piece of paper, or not paper, but the little view. Create room, 530, issue room number 20819. Alright. Nice avatar. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Inspired lady.
嬉野流
Inspired lady. Very, very nice. You're gonna play Static Rook. Okay, okay. That was a stream. Okay, it is right. Hey, Franz Budakov, nice to see you. Ooh, look at this. We've got the Nakazumai. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Maybe I should have exchanged. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't think this works, personally. I don't think this works. But let's see. Let's see. The two pawns in hand. Okay. Pawn takes.
3分
There's Byoyomi, yes, 30 seconds. So after 5 minutes, it's 30-second Byoyomi. Yeah, this 5 minutes with 30-second Byoyomi. And you could see that you're in the minutes because it shows the colons, the 3 minutes here. once it's into Byoyomi, it'll just show the time. It won't show the colon at all. Oh, wow. I think this would have been interesting. Dropping the bishop here would have been interesting. No, I just would have dropped the pawn.
2分30秒
Yeah, what am I looking to do now?
2分
I don't know if I love that. I don't know if I love that so much. Wow. If I take, he takes, I check. Yeah, I think I have to take this. I think that's just going to end up as a tempo loss. Because if you take, I take with check.
1分30秒
Do I have some sneaky way to do this? If I take, I take.
1分
Huh.
30秒 20秒
I come up here. No. I think the gold drops I can all run from. Oh.
10秒 これより秒読みになります。 10秒
I'm tempted to take. I'm tempted to take. To take 2 and then get my rook drop.
2、3、4、5、6、7。10秒
Take, take. No, that's even worse.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6。
This pawn is now blocking that. Oh yeah, yeah, friends, Budikov. Yeah, definitely. Let's see.
10秒
Also got a rook drop on the other side, potentially. So I'm giving up the, I'm giving up the rook. There's so much defense over here. I'm slightly giving up this rook. You learned to play only a few months ago, but you really have Shogi. Awesome.
10秒
Where are you playing, Franz? What sites do you play on?
10秒
Wow.
10秒
I don't know if I needed to take that, but I'm going to try to at least block. It blocks this. Not that this is anything right now. I don't think the pawn push is going to be all that scary. Two pawns, still 2 pawns in hand. You know, as soon as I can, I think I want to play this move.
10秒
I think just pushing here is also fine. Okay. And my king is stuck. There's a wall here, so I need to make sure that I don't give up, pieces that will put me in a wall over here. Yeah, like that, like that. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good. That's not so good.
10秒
That's not good at all.
20秒 1、2、3、4
I don't think there's anything there.
10秒
Should I get my gold up or should I just take it? Let's check here
20秒
first.
1、2、3、4、5、6
It's still not really a threat. Still not a threat. Still not a threat, I think. Sack? No, because if he does that, then I don't have to even take. Is there a mate? Is there a mate?
10秒
Night
20
drop?
秒 1、2、3 10秒
Night? Now... Silver?
10秒 20秒 1、
I don't see it.
2、3、4、5、6、7
Oh, gold. Gold would have been nice.
10秒
Okay. Yes. So now it comes down there. Silver. Ah! Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
10秒
This silver's there. This bishop's there.
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
That's not good.
10秒
Woof!
20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
This has gotten very, very spicy. Very spicy. Whoa! Wow!
10秒
Wow! Makemashi. What a game. What an attack. Great, great game. Great game.
お疲れ様でし
Great
た
game. I should have just made it. I should have just made it. Great game. Great vision. Awesome Tsume at the end there. Awesome Tsume. Awesome Tsume at the end there. Oh my gosh. Or not Tsume. It wasn't Tsume. Yes, it was. Yes, it was Tsume. Yes, it was. Awesome. 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 Really fun. So that, you know, that'll teach me. That'll teach me to play it. That I should have just taken the. I should have just taken. You know, I should have just cleaned it up. If I didn't see the mate, I should have just played it safely. I missed this piece. Obviously, I missed this piece. So I'm gonna guess that what happened here? What happened here? So we do this. What are we thinking here? So this is mate. I'm sure this is mate. Let's say we just throw it in. We throw it in. And what? And we throw it in. Yeah. I should have just done it. Oh boy. Great game. Very fun. Very fun. Very fun. You lulled me. You totally lulled me into a false sense of security. I thought, there's no way I'm losing this game. Like I just said. So this is a perfect example. That was a resignable game 30 moves ago. Like that was a resignable game 40 moves ago, probably. But like, you never know if your opponent is going to be stupid. And so, you keep playing, keep fighting. Awesome. Yeah, you're shaking so bad. No, I understand. I know that feeling. And it's a great feeling. I'm glad that at least, as sad as I am that I lost this one, I'm glad that someone else is very excited about it. So really nice. Yeah, Franz Budikov. Yeah, the most difficult game to win is a 1 game. Although in this case, it wasn't. This game was not difficult to win. I just needed to win it. Maybe I should have just taken this piece. Maybe I should have just taken all hope. All hope. It magically worked out with that knight. That knight really, wow. That knight really worked out. Yeah, I'm sure there was I'm sure there was mate here as well. So we drop the silver, comes over here. Drops the pawn. Yeah, drops the pawn. Drops the pawn. What if the king goes here? then I just take. Hey Rico, nice to see you. I think it was totally, you know, if I don't see mate, I still don't see the mate. I think it was still totally, like, this is still, like, there's no way to lose this game. There's no way to lose this game other than I just give away my pieces. Well, it's not a factor of being rattled. I wasn't rattled. I was looking for the mate. I'm looking for the mate. It's possible there just wasn't one. And I missed this one. You know, I again could have just there's so many things I could have done. Yeah. Oh, from here? Oh, from here there's the next move was, you know, from here there's we already saw that there's mate. You know, there are at least a couple mates here. So there's also gold drop. Well, I'll just yeah. You know, that's also there. So why I didn't do this, I just got sloppy. I just got sloppy. This is why you don't resign. I just got sloppy. It's like, you know, there's so many ways to mate here. Let me just do this. Well, let me just try to do the fastest one. But it's like, you know, the fastest one had a knight here. Had a knight here. Gold takes 7-7 was a misplay. I don't agree, Tulip. I don't agree. I don't agree that gold takes 7-7 was a misplay. I don't agree. I mean, there's no way to lose this game other than just giving up my pieces. The gold has no weakness either. That you say that the knight takes 7-7 had no weaknesses. The gold takes 7-7 also has no weaknesses. I mean, you could say that knight takes allows the gold drop on 8-9. Like they're sort of, you know, they're irrelevant moves. Like, you know, there's like there's no losing this game without throwing away, you know, the game. So I don't like to overanalyze these. Like, these types of decisions I don't think are like worth overanalyzing, especially since my guess is the engine actually would like taking with the rook, the gold. Yeah, it's hard to say. I think it's hard to just take it out of the context of this one. You know, I'm stunned by how often the engine prefers taking 7-7 with a gold. It's so often. It's definitely in a different context. But either way, like, I don't think this matters. Like, I don't think this matters. It's just I ignored threats. I thought I had the mate, and I did have the mate, but then I monkeyed into the mate. But great game. Great way to stick in there. Way to stick in there. Anytime you want to play. Franz, do you feel like playing? You know, whoever wants to play. Best win of your career. I am everyone's best win of their career. You know, I think that's one of the things that I've come to terms with is that, you know, on at the club sometimes I can throw a game faster than anyone can possibly imagine. Okay, so do you have a Shogi Wars account? What's your Shogi Wars account? Okay. Are you on my friends list? Are you already? That sounds familiar. Maybe you're not. All right. Well, I will set up the game. Create the room. Issue the room node 20819. So go into Shogi Wars, join a room 20819, and I'll be waiting. So it's that tab. When you go to a new game, it's that tab for friends. And it'll let you join a room.
あなたが後手です。
Alright. よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。
Alright.
嬉しの流。
嬉しの流。Sunken Bisha player, I see. そうですね。なるほど。Okay. Now let's do this. Do. Coming in. Do. Yep. Okay. Experiment here. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Wow. I drop the pawn, what happens? If I drop the pawn, what happens? Drop the pawn. Pawn takes. Silver takes. I'm not convinced right now. I'm not convinced. This is not quite a kosher trap. I'm not sure if I'm trapping myself. So it's spicy. It is spicy. So you are way better than you let on. You are way better than you let on. Do do do. Mm-mm-mm. Ah, 3Q in 10 second. Ding. Yeah. Yep. Then drop the gold. Oh, interesting.
$3分 2分30秒
Very interesting. So I come back. He drops the gold. I come back. He drops the gold. Yeah. Ah, nice. 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 So it'll be interesting to see. Did I have it, or was I lost from the beginning?
1分30秒。1分。30秒。
Let's see.
20秒。
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's definitely gonna be tough. It's definitely gonna be tough.
10秒。 これより秒読みになります。 10秒。
Can I come up here?
20秒。 1。
I think that's too slow. I think that's too slow. I think that's too slow, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling. This is a great player. So complete lie about not being about not knowing how to use it, knowing how to play. Complete lie. Complete lie.
10秒
Can I drop a rook here?
,20 秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 10秒20秒1、2、3
That's not good. That's a bad move. That's terrible. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Still bad. It's still bad.
10秒20秒1、2、3
I think taking the silver might have been better. I don't know. Hmm. Do 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 do. Uh,
10秒20秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
let's see.
10秒
Oh, is there any way to defend this point?
20秒1、
Any way to defend?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's over. Good game, Makemashita. Good game. Perfect game. Perfect game. I wonder if you made even a single inaccuracy that game. That was, I mean, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful game. Beautiful game. You're a noob in Shogi. Okay. All right. Well, that's a good lesson to me. Don't play people that say that they're a noob in Shogi. Don't say that you're a noob in Shogi. Good game. Good game. I'm going to take this in and NinWorld, you say I underestimated my position. I didn't. I didn't until that very end where I thought I was mated. You know, I didn't see any better moves. I think it's just very tricky to play that position. I think it's very tricky to play that position, especially against someone who I don't think is making any mistakes. So let's import this game. Like that was extremely sophisticated shogi. That was extreme. That pawn drop after the rook was trapped. Like, it doesn't get any better than that as far as I'm concerned. Let me add this to my study. This was also a nice move. This was also really nice. Yeah, it's an only move. It's an only move. It's an incredible move. I don't know what else to say other than that this is an incredible move. Yeah. It takes and my move and the takes were both equal. Three, 4 pawn. 3, 4 pawn. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Three, 4 pawn. Jeez. So I should have just come to 5-1. I should have just come to 5-1 to begin with. But then what's the, if I come to 5-1, then if I come to 5-1, what's the response to this? Yeah, so what's the response? That doesn't seem. Yeah, that seems, gosh, that seems real rough. Seems real rough. Interesting. Yeah, this was the beautiful way to get out of this. Beautiful way to get out of this. It was just perfect. It's just perfect. Gosh. It's just like so good. So what back here? What could I have done? What could I have done? What could I have done here? It wants me to push the pawn? Huh. Yeah, this is very difficult. Very difficult. Goodness. Interesting. It's gonna be tough not to get bullied here. Oh, you can't see all the board? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Anyone else want to play? Anyone else want to play? I wouldn't mind just playing another game. Yeah, I would love to play NinWorld. I would love to play. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break and refill my water and take a bio break, and I'll be back shortly. right. Back. Hey, Jack Lantern. Yeah, they added Byoyomi and Friends games to Shogi Wars a long time ago. So let's get back there. Switch the scene back. And so create room 20819. It's 20819. Oh, I'm playing NinWorld. Oh, sorry, I didn't start the game. Okay. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Urshino Ryu battle. Or at least our tactics. All right, here we go. I'm intimidated. Update, I'm intimidated. What? It's like I don't even know what to do with my opening, you know, when I'm sort of in the intimidated state. All right, getting spicy. We're getting spicy. I don't think this is the best way to handle this. We're getting spicy. It's been so long since I played this variation that I barely remember it. I barely remember it. I barely remember what to do. You're Fugire. Hey, Koshiro, nice to see you. Yeah, playing some games against viewers. Yeah, okay, so maybe what do I do? What do I do here? There's so much spice in this stinking variation. I think I fell out of book first. Let's... What about Nightwalker? You say nice Nightwalker? Do I take? Then he takes? Then I take? And then what? And then what? Oh, that's my pawn. I can't take my pawn. I can't take my pawn. That's my pawn.
2分30秒
I'm shook. I'm shook. I'm shook. What's this pawn doing here? Urshinaryu doesn't have this pawn here. Alright. Alright.
2分
Giving up lots of pieces, giving up lots of pawns. But he gave up a bunch of pawns too. So I've got pawns. I got pawns. I got my pawns. Huh.
1分30秒 1分
Way too tactically sharp. Way too good. Way too good. Way too good. So what I don't like is, if I get my rook over here,
30秒 20秒 10秒 これより秒読みになります。10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Other side, other side. I'm so busy looking at the other side, yeah. It's all collapsed. It's all collapsed. You know, these are my lines. I'm supposed to be ahead of... I'm supposed to have the advantage in my lines. I'm supposed to be ahead of in my lines. Not you. Not you, NinWorld. Not you. These are my lines. These are my spicy lines. I'm supposed to have the advantage in these. I am supposed to have the advantage. This is ridiculous. These are my advantages.
10秒。20秒。
Yeah, there's no... My hope here, my hope is the same hope. I've got Nightwalker's hope. I've got Nightwalker's hope is that he just lets me win. That he just lets me win after having a crushing position.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I wish he could Nifu. I wish he could Nifu. I wish. I'm just gonna win these pawns. I'm gonna win these all-important pawns.
10秒。10秒。
Styling. He's styling. He's styling, everybody. He's styling.
3、4、5、6。
He's styling. That's a stylish move. That's a style. I'm getting styled on now. Now I'm getting styled on. This is a good one. This is a good one. I would have recommended dropping the lance to threaten my dragon. That's what I would have recommended.
10秒。
And then World's like, how can I ignore this clown move? Yes, there it is. There it is. Okay.
10秒。20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't believe it. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it.
10秒。
Well, I should have believed. I should have believed.
20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Let me win. Let me win.
10秒。
Not like this.
10秒。 10秒。 20秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。ぐは
ー。Good game. Good game. Good game. That's not fair. That's my line. That's my variation. This is not right. This is not right. This is not right. So this lame move here is what got me. I think a lot of people do that, but you know, no, right? So I should have done. I shouldn't have second guessed. I come back, you come up. I drop the pawn. You push the pawn. I take, you take, I come back, and it's fine. And it's fine. I think. Right? Yeah, and yeah, so and then obviously, obviously I'm coming over to Mukai Bisha. But the thing is, the question is, when he does this, I take with the knight. Yeah, I drew a Shogi did that bishop sack against you. Yeah, against me. Yeah, except I don't think we were here. I don't know if it was the exact same line. Was it? You would remember better than I would. Awesome game. Yeah, so I come up, you go back, I drop the pawn, you push, I take, you take, I come back, you promote, against pawn drop 2-4, there's also pawn 2-2 promote to misplace the gold. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, pawn dropped. Oh, pawn dropped 2-4. Yes. Okay. So you go back there. I drop the pawn. You misplaced my gold. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I just take here. I think I just take here. And then we go into the normal. I think. Right? I think that's how I would play this one. Okay, yeah, gold takes would be a mistake. Okay. All right. So I think this is a good lesson that if I go against an Urshin or Ryu player, maybe I should consider playing this. Maybe I should consider playing this. I think it is easier to play the attacking side of this than the defending side. When it works for me, it works for me. No. I just outthought myself. I think if I would have come up, I think things would have just been okay. But even then, I still don't like this. Even then, I still wonder about this. I still wonder about this. I mean, there are only two options, I guess. There are only two options. There's only lance takes and knight takes. Lance takes seems good. Lance takes does seem good because there's no tataki. There's only one pawn. There's only one pawn. So if there is a tataki, I just take. And then we exchange, and then I get my Mukai Bisha. And I'm really good. Yeah. I think. Yeah. So once it was in, once you got in, I think I had to take with the I had to take with the rook, right? I had to take with the rook. God, stop it, Shogi Wars. I had to take with the rook. So my fear here is takes. Oh no, of course not drop. Of course you can't drop there. Oh, that was my whole worry. That was my whole worry. My whole worry was the drop back, but my bishop would have been defending it. Oh. Maybe bishop dropped 4-5 instead of 3-4. When was that? 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 Wait, this must be much earlier. Oh, yeah. Oh, that seems better. Of course that seems better. Yeah. I never expected the I never expected the exchange. I never expected the exchange. You're not supposed to make these exchanges. Yeah, why? The king slide was naive. So the king slide is to defend this. The king slide is to defend the silver, so that my rook can start getting into action. The silver drop 2 was. So what am I? I don't see anything else to do here. Like knight jump? Knight jump? Knight jump, bishop out. Like I can't get anything up because this is going to happen, and this piece will be undefended. Fork the bishop and the knight. What bishop and knight? Yeah, so I at the time I think I said, do I want to do that? Because I tried to take the pawn. And then I thought, okay, so if I push the pawn, I'm thinking he takes, I take. Is that good enough? I don't know, because now you've got this whole side of the board. Yeah, I mean, I wish I would have played this. Well, if I just let him have it, I mean, I'm gonna lose really badly, right? Like I'm gonna lose really badly if I let him have this. Now I can open up, right? Did I open? No, I didn't. Oh. So now if I open, I wish we would have played this game earlier today. Earlier today, I was playing really well. Early today was my peak of all my playing. My Shogi Club 24, my undefeated Shogi Club 24 run continues. Yeah. I wasn't resilient enough in this. I tried to be. I just wasn't resilient enough. Well, I mean, NinWorld's tactical sense is so strong. So strong. And it just feels like NinWorld could just throw pieces anywhere on the board, and all of a sudden, I'm tougher. Which side is more safe, left or right? Well, the right side, I would say, is safer. Temporarily safer. But like, if I give up this silver and then I give up the knight and the bishop, I'm gonna, it won't matter, right? I was going to get my rook over, but then the gold drop. It's my move now. My move now. Well, I'm just not seeing it then. The only way that I can see to get my king over here, or to make a castle on the right, is to give up this silver. Like, I don't see how I'm going to let this live. Oh, if I didn't drop the silver, I'd only give the knight. Sure. Yeah. I'm definitely agreeing with that. I'm definitely agreeing with that now. Like, if I absolutely liking this more. I think it's still going to be difficult to be able to castle over here because the rook is in the way. My rook is the moment I come back here, he's going to be able to badger my rook. So that doesn't feel like, it doesn't feel easy to get that king safe to me. Well, if I don't castle, though, he's going to have knight drops. He's going to have which escape route? Which escape route? So, like, I open this. Let's say he does this, and I take this. Now all of a sudden, like, isn't this immediately like really strong? Do you think it's already endgame, so there's no time to castle? Yeah, it is already. Well, it's already endgame for you. So would I promote here? Like, if I promote here, what do I do against, these kinds of threats? Yeah, gold up is what I would probably do. Gold up or silver up, but gold up. He takes. I take with the rook. I don't think I take with the rook because then he just badgers it. So I take with the king. And then is this not going to just be miserable? Oh, Keito no Gin. Keito no Gin. Okay. And just build up my defense over here. But so yeah, so if he dropped a gold, I go to the side. He promotes. Yeah, it's still okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing this now. I'm definitely seeing this now. Although the since I took this knight, he can take this. Yeah, this is this is interesting. This is real interesting right now. This is real interesting right now. So your next move is this. Yeah. Because this guy can still go. Oh, it's gold for 3. Gold for 3. Stabilize with tempo. If he drops a gold, takes. Yeah. Well, no, wait. Is that? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, boy. Boy. This is what I meant to do. So this is NinWorld. Consider this the real game. Consider this the real game. This is what I was going to do. Say gold drop 5-1. Wow. Gold drop 5-1. My win condition here is ending his attack. Yeah, is ending his attack potential. Exactly, because I have so many pieces. I just have to end that attack potential. Ah, look at this. I have to go to the, I have to go to the left because then he just takes the gold. So I go to the left. He comes over here. Oh, no. Yeah, so if he does that, then I take. Do I take or do I just come up? Yeah, I take. Oh, you would take on 6-3. So I move to the left. You take. Oh. Then I just take the knight. I think I would just take this knight. And now my rook is now defending. There's no pawn here. You want to learn what? Let's let me bring up the learn. Here's the I'll just copy this in since I don't have any bot in YouTube. Yeah, interesting. Boy, that's so creative. Yeah, this is I mean clearly this is an easy one. You say I'd win against Watanabe. I mean I just I just threw away earlier today the most unlosable game that I've ever thrown away before. Literally the most unlosable game that I've ever lost before. I have done it. So I could lose to Watanabe. But yeah, this is feeling almost impossible for Gote at this point. Or Sente at this point. Sente. Wait. Yeah, Sente. This is feeling difficult for Sente. So where did that come from? Yeah, Koshiro, I wish you would have seen my second game today. I think my second game today was a lot like that. I've been playing so much better defense, and I think it's because of the Utsunomiya Shogi channel. All right, so it all stemmed from here. It all stemmed from here. Yes, this is Japanese chess. This is Japanese chess. It's definitely not, it's the same far ancestor, but this is Japanese chess, and it does look great. I think chess looks great, but I think this looks great as well. The equipment is often very beautiful and really fun to use. Boy. All right. Great game, NinWorld. Really fun, as they always are. I'm going to get one of these games. I am going to get one of these games. But maybe not today. While Koshiro is here, I'm just gonna bring up the Gaijin Dan here. Check it out. I'm gonna check it out. We have 2 days and 2 hours remaining, and I am one of the scoring people. That's how bad our team is doing. Now we're doing fine. It's just we're missing our star player. We're missing our star player. My 1.65 Dan is not helping. Is not doing enough. So let's take a look at our star player here. No points. That's okay. 2 days and 2 hours. 2 days and 2 hours. So that's 50 hours. I can do the math. 50 hours remain on the Seitei. Yeah, it's been good. I've been playing great lately. I cannot complain. I am at a peak. My Shogi Club 24 games today. Let's go over to Shogi Club 24. I'm at 911. You know, Porsche 911. Oh man, if you live streamed, oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. But you know, I'm doing all right on Shogi Club 24 here. I'm peaking. I'm peaking. I'm peaking right before it dies. So it's like, you know, I finally got movement on Shogi Club 24. I'm finally getting there, and that's when they shut down. So I'll take it. Both of today's games were really good. Those were good games. So I'll take it. So I mean, dare I say, I am 39 points away from 6Q. You want to rank up there before it shuts down too? Yeah, you should. I think you need 30 wins, 30 ranked wins to get a full rating. So, like, you need what? 20 more? Oh, okay, 1 and 1. Okay. Do you have there's a lot of Koshiros on here. Yeah. Yeah, so I think 30 wins is what is needed. You're very passionate about learning. It looks amazing. Okay, so yeah, so if you're a strong chess player and where your rating is 1800, I think you're going to do just fine. Once you learn how the pieces move and just play a little bit, if you enjoy it, you are going to rank up pretty quickly, would be my guess. Chess players of that level seem to do very well, very quickly in Shogi. Yeah, so let's... Yeah, okay. 2197. 21, you're 2136. Oh, you're better than this. You're better than this. You're better than 2136. I want to see Koshiro up at 2400. That's it. That's it. The what was it Sugar? You think it's doable? Okay. Yeah, I thought that 2500 was a rank that a lot of those top YouTubers were wanting to get to. 2500. Like 2500 seems like a real accomplishment. I mean, 2136, as far as I'm concerned, is is more than an incredible accomplishment. But 2500 is like, that's once in a lifetime. I don't know the account names of like Sugar and let's and what's the other player? The other player that I've been watching lately. Sora. Like Sora, I think, said he got 2500 and then stopped playing. Yeah, a lot of Sugars on here. Sugar Heart is up here. I wonder what Sora's... Is Sora... Yeah, I don't know what Sora is. I don't know if any of these are the actual Sora. Gosh. One of these days I will be this. No, I won't. I was going to say one of these days I will be this good, but no, I won't. I'll be happy with my 911. So if I could if I could get 950 before Shogi Club 24 closes, I'd be ecstatic. My guess is, I am one bad stream away from falling all the way back down to 600. So, I don't want to get too hyper with my goals. But yeah, especially if I do that 24-hour, the 24-hour stream, who knows if that's going to make this go up or way down. Pio Ko is supposed to be Fuji Sota. Okay, yeah, I've seen people mention him. $8 Dan, 3,000. 3,000. $778 losses? So who's beating Fuji Sota online? Like, is he playing engines? Is he playing... Like, who is he losing to half the time? Or is this just when he was really young? This was when he was really young, right? I mean, not that he's old now, but... Oh, he's off his peak. He's washed. He's washed, as the kids would say. He's washed. Man, oh man, oh man. 4 Sinichi days. Man, I'm gonna miss Shogi Club 24. I really am gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this darn site. Oh, you like Sugar and Sora also? I watch Sora more than Sugar. Sugar is too good, if that makes any sense. Sometimes, I sometimes don't see what Sugar is doing. I wish there was a way to see the top list of players, the rankings of the players, or who has the most games played, who has the highest rating. Yeah, Sora is more down to earth. I would say I'd agree with that. Yeah, I sort of get what Sora is going for a lot of times. And Sora has those auto dubs. The auto dubs are pretty good. I mean, I don't want to say they're pretty good. They're better in my experience than the subtitles. It's funny to hear the machine speak some of the things that he says. All right. Well, my eyes are starting to get cold. I think. Do I have the link for Sugar and Sora? Yes. Let me get those. Here is Sugar. And let me see. I'm not finding Sora right now. I don't think that's it. It's harder because it's not in English. Is it Sora Shogi? Sora Sora Migishi. I think this is it. I don't know. Sora Migishi. It's like Migishiken. I think this is it. This is one of them. I think this is it. Sora has multiple channels. But again, in case you haven't seen it, the one that I've been watching most lately, and I'm watching them on the big screen TV, is the Utsunomiya Shogi Club, or I don't know what it is. It's a Shogi Club or Shogi School or something like that. These games are so good. They're so good. Yeah, I think Sora and Sugar probably are living off of YouTube. You know, they seem to have some, they have the people that subscribe to them. You know, they have a lot of views. They don't have that many. I mean, they have people that are joining their memberships. I know that Sugar has the books, and yeah, their videos get a lot of views. So I'm going to guess they're raking in some ad dollar money. You know, maybe not, tons, but I bet they're making something. I think Urashino Ryu Channel was with his trading and his shogi. I think he was. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Like I can't even monetize on YouTube. So if people get ads, I don't get any money from it. But like I would love to see what 1,000 subscribers does. Like, I'm at 560 or something like that. Once you can unlock monetization at 1,000, I would love to see what that brings in. Is it like 10 cents a month? Is it like $20 a month? Oh, Sugar's book is the most selling now for MyNavi. Wow. He's a real student of the game. Yeah, it's so impressive. I didn't log out and log in. I didn't do my responsibilities as the MO on 81 Dojo. Hold on. These are my important. Oh wow! Hold on. Hold the phone. We've got a big game here. Wait, Gabriel Angelito. What is this? Shodan? What is this? He has what? 4 accounts? He has so many accounts. 5-0. Why does he create new accounts so often? Why does he do that? Why? Oh man. This isn't fair to YKT either. This is like a free roll for Angelito. This is not, if he wins, he's going to get a ton of points. YKT will lose a ton. This is like a free roll. Oh boy. Yeah, if he adds all his ratings, he's 10 down. Exactly. Oh man, he's the Brazilian Judan. Oh, that's so funny. Oh boy. All right. Oh, that's so good. All right. Well, that is good. I think I'm going to have to, as much as I want to watch this, I've got to get more water and I've got to rest my eyes a bit. My eyes are hurting me. I'm going to close it up. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours. Not bad. Thank you to everyone who played today. Thank you to everyone who watched. These were great games, and I had a fun day of shogi. So hopefully an improving day of shogi as well. But it was great. So thank you, everyone. See you later. Have a great remainder of your day. Enjoy your shogi, and see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.